Welcome to Squad Up. I guess I pressed the wrong one on that one. All right. So it's been a while since I touched Warframe, and I'm kind of glad I'm back. Thank you for those who are sticking around. First off, let's make sure that we got a mic check here. Make sure this stream is going according to plan. For one. Yep. I heard me. I said, Thank you for watching. I'm flapvsjack. Hi. If you're new to the show or you're one of my base, thank you. The putts, welcome back. I'm gonna do something a little bit different today, and old. I'm gonna have Discord open to me. If you want to do voice chat with me, I'm going to try to push forward with that coming up. So if you want to talk directly with me, contact or friend flapvsjack on Discord. DM me directly and tell me if you want to join me on voice chat. If you would not, if you're okay with that, you just want to chat on YouTube, that's completely fine. It's still early, and I want to go over a few changes that I didn't have a chance to look at last time. So let's go over there real quick. Let's swap over to this video right here. And I want to look at this before I dive into my weeklies. Let's see here. Revealing the Valis Undermine. Now, I watched a little bit of the dev stream last time, and I found it interesting. But let's watch it together. Let's see where we're going out with here. Oh, this is the whole dev stream. No, I'm not going in that route. All right, housekeeping. We made a movie about our TennoCon concert. I need to watch that. Like, when I do house cleaning on the side, I love some of the Warframe music, and I need to get into that, see what happens. And I think that'll be a great video for me to save later on when I'm cleaning the house and whatnot. QTCC returns in October 1st. October 1st, that's the 3rd. Join us on the Quest to Conquer Cancer campaign with your first kickoff stream on October 2nd, hosted by the community of Live Ops Director Megan Everett and Principal Community Manager Danielle. I can never say her name properly. I don't want to butcher it. All previous year items will be on the in-game market for 1 credit. Oh, okay. All right. Check that out when you get a chance. By working together as a community, we can unlock lucrative. I like that word. Lucrative. No, not really. In-game alerts and new QTCC goodies like the Conqueror Uplift Sayandona. All right. I actually like that floof. I wish I had money. That'd be nice. I would buy it. So, category Tenno VIP is just around the corner. Cowtown's own Tenno VIP tickets will become available on October 2nd, yesterday, on our first come. All right. See, this still befuddles me. All right, I had a whole talk about this image here. What's up with the operator in the moon? Like, for realsies. Like, what's going on here? It threw me off hard. Ortis VO Mike Lathon is retiring from voice acting, our favorite non-murderous campaign. Mike is happily enjoying retirement and is looking to pass the torch forward, taking over the role hereafter is none other than Kevin Lee. You can find a sneak peek of him in action here.
Tenno, Ortis may sound a little...
Ortis is God?
Refreshed. Even Cephalons can retire.
Hold on. I was talking over it.
Tenno, Ortis may sound a little... refreshed. Even Cephalons can retire.
That's a little different. Kind of a little bit more robotic. Oh, man. So they're going to replace all... Oh, there's my answer. No prior Ortis VO will be replaced. So he'll be an upgrade. So that's going to be a story lore. I wonder which update is going to introduce the new Ortis. Is it going to be on the old piece, you think? All right. Oh, the Knights of Nabarus returns. Okay. When? Oh, it's already here. Shows you how much I've been playing Warframe. Acquire any spooky celebrity. We'll check that out. Norse Mix, Volume 10, Dreams of the Dead, comes in October. Day of the Dead themes are badass too, so try to get them when you can. They're pretty good. They every year they really like Easter and like Halloween themes. They go all out. At least Digital Extreme does. And the line of the spooky season, Barricadier takes over October 17th to November 9th in the Strata Earth Relay. He brings new wares such as the shoulder guards, chest guard, ephemera, and grimoire skin. Oh, we finally got a skin for our book. All right. Android beta date to be... They're never going to release on Android, are you? It's going to release on Switch 2 before it goes on Android. God, that's what I got. And honestly, would you actually play it on, like, Android? And what would you play it for? You know what I mean? Let's see here. And last but certainly not least, we got a new in-game footage of the Warframe on Nintendo Switch 2. And there's your answer. It's going to come out on Switch 2 before Android. Oh, Velos Undermined coming October 15th. Our next major update, the Velos Undermine. See, I saw a clip of this, but the Underworld. We prepared a teaser video. Okay, all right. He's gonna be either trash or OP. That par for? Oh, whoop. Went too far. In order to access much of the content introduced in the Velos Undermine, players first must complete the new war. So get that done. Honestly, that's what I tell everybody. If you're a new player, just do the new war. Just get that out of the way. And it basically unlocks the tutorial for you. So knock that out real quick. Double check here. I'm gonna add you in, Jam. Oh, Discord, stop being Discord. All right, so back to this. Let me talk over this one more time and plan the Velos Undermine. In order to access much of the content introduced in the Velos Undermine, players first must complete the new war. Arriving in Fortuna, you'll be led by the mushroom to the airlock. Here you can interact with Nightcap, our newest vendor, okay, who will allow you to purchase and interact with all the goodies for a gameplay demonstration. Watch here. And I got it broken down. Look at this. Oh, I hate Twitch. Why does it always do that every time?
Exposed sort of decay infestation. Under here is the airlock, and this is a place where there's a Solarian that has been sort of lost to time. This is Nightcap. He's a brand new character.
He looks right.
Yeah, Nightcap is a brand new character coming in the Fortuna hub, and my cat, or my dog, I guess, is kind of vibing with him.
Yeah, respect boundaries.
And there is a whole bunch that you can do with him. He will let you buy all of the Noko wares. He will let you buy, for the first time, this is for all the decorators, we have added more flora in this update than we have in any update.
Oh, I hate Twitch. Whoa. This is all new. So we have a whole new section.
History of Warframe. So if you've ever wanted potted plants, if you've ever wanted anything like that, we are adding, we are officially adding plant decorations for the first time, I think, in Warframe history.
Okay, so you only had to farm one resource. Got it.
I think so.
A lot of green thumbs and
Okay, so you got to farm one resource to buy all those items from that vendor. Got it. All right, Paputs, I got you. Give me a second. Oh, whoa, I didn't mean to do that. This is the first time he's seeing this, so you're kind of seeing my live reaction in a way. Arriving at Fortuna, you'll be in a mushroom and airlock. Here, you can interact with Nightcap, our newest vendor, who will allow you to purchase and interact with all the new goodies for a gameplay demonstration here. To experience the new story of the Valus Undermine, you'll be feeding the prince a budding mushroom near Nightcap, which allow you to experience visions of the story of Noko and Nightcap, as Rebecca explains in the demonstration. The Valus Undermine unlocks a new part of the Orb Valus, where players can play deep mine bounties. Okay. In a new tile set, procedurally generated, I'm presuming, in order to access the new bounties. Tenno will take Fortuna's Orb Valus down deep into the underground, a mythological marvel. You'll fend off Corpus incursions. Dude, is this like... I gotta look at this. I'm thinking like Elden Ring. Does it connect to the open world? Fucking Twitch.
Has only gone up.
Wouldn't that be cool?
Mine right now.
Now, what
don't
if?
Go, no, don't do it. No.
What if?
No.
How you go for that to the bounties?
There's no way. It only goes up.
What if it went down? Okay, ignore the robo voice and stuff. This is very in development. Could it be that there is an entire underground deep mine?
I knew it.
We went down.
We went down.
Aw. That would be cool. What if you could connect to the airbase or the other parts of the... You can go all the way to the statue. That would be cool. That would be really interesting. I hope that's a thing. Even if it's procedurally generated, or heck, if it's static. I'm okay, meaning that if the Undermine is static and it's just like underneath the ground, it's always the same. I'm okay with that too. I like caves. I like exploring caves. New Warframe, Noko. I'm not going to go into him because I know they're going to... Warframe guides are just going to talk like hell about him, so I'm not worried about him until he releases. I don't judge a Warframe until it releases. Noko's pack and a punch of his signature arc gun, the Arbukep arc gun, uproot enemies. Well, wait a minute, they're adding arc gun, so are we gonna upgrade to arc guns? That's the only reason why they wouldn't introduce that. Uproot enemies' perception of reality. Noko's signature arc gun fires 6 homing missiles, each payload in a unique combined element, which detonates in an area upon impact. Accompanying knuckle. Sorry guys, I got a phone call. I have to take this. Sorry. Be right back. Been looking for work. Hopefully I get a job. Telemarketer. Some guy trying to sell my house, which I would not mind. I don't need half of this house. Noko packs a punch with the signature arc gun. Okay, our company and Noko are the new cosmetics. Noko helmet. Am I pronouncing that right? Am I butchering that name? Sprottling ephemera. Canthril Sadana. Make simple names. He's got an ideal animation matching this whimsical I know you have to unmute that. Oh, that's cool. Wow. Why can't they have that many animations to the other Warframes? Come on, bring it on, DE. Oh, the moment you guys have been waiting for. Damn it, intuition. Screen shake. I never have a problem with screen shake. I just turn it off. Quality of life. Okay. All right. Damn it, intuition is frequently requested. It's getting reworked. Okay. Y'all been crying about that. It never bothered me that much. I get it that you can't use every Warframe on certain bosses and stuff like that, and it kind of dumbs it down, but it's better than having the enemies like last a few seconds and then go bloop. Please see art damage, quality of life, depth, or shit. It's a beefy rework, so please let's check it out.
Us to look at it for a while, so here we are. Sorry, there's a little bit of construction noise, cannot be helped. So what is it? Damage generation is a system that we use mostly for bosses, where if they take a lot of damage in a short amount of time, they raise their defenses so they don't die as fast. What is the purpose of it? The purpose is, since we have such a big gap on how much damage you can do in Warframe, think of someone that has been playing for a long time, but doesn't have the best ribbon in the world, doesn't have max arcanes, they don't have like all the shards, Tower Forged on their Warframe, etc., etc. Compare that to someone that does have the best of the best, the latest incarnate, everything format to the extreme. That gap in damage is so large that if we tune bosses for the bottom group, then for the top group, whenever you go into a brand new boss that we just released, like we just released Thoraxia, for example, you go in to fight the brand new boss that we worked on, you get there, shoot her once, she's dead. Obviously, that would be pretty anticlimactic. You probably wonder, why did he spend 4 to 6 months working on this boss?
And it used to be that way.
In one shot, it probably would be pointless for us to even work on bosses at that point. So if we, instead of that, tune the damage numbers for the top group, then that bottom group is going to suffer because it's going to take a million years to kill that boss because he's going to have so much health that it's going to feel like chopping wood. So obviously, we don't want either of that. So that is the purpose of this. It allows us to balance somewhere in the bottom middle, and then basically damage attenuation takes care of making the fight last a certain amount of time for both groups. What are the issues with this? Well, there's a few. So the first one is it doesn't work really well for scaling levels. So all the numbers are tuned for the normal version. So when you fight the version in like Deep Archimedia, for example, sometimes those fights, and you probably experienced it if you're a veteran, those fights
they get dummy
25 minutes or something crazy, and obviously that's not fun for anyone. The other issue is that it's very confusing. There's many different variants of the system. So some are affected by the fire rate, some are affected by other things. So that obviously is no good. No one understands exactly how it works, and it changes from boss to boss, so we don't like that. And the third issue is obviously for a game like ours, where it's a lot about like getting the next upgrade and getting the more powerful mod and the more powerful ribbon and blah, blah. It feels bad that once you have good gear, the boss fights don't feel that different than when you have extremely good gear. Because once you're past a certain point, the damage attenuation will kind of keep pushing back so you don't go too fast. Obviously,
that's what everybody's crying about.
So what are we changing about this? We're changing a few things. So first, no more flat numbers. So the way it works right now is essentially all of those damage attenuation thresholds are set up by flat numbers. So imagine something like, once you deal more than 10,000 damage in a second, the damage attenuation kicks in. Well, that works fine when you're like in normal, but once you're in steel path, 10,000 damage is kind of nothing, so that means the attenuation kicks in right away. 1-0 is in deep Archimedia. It means 10,000 damage. You apply 100 times that. So it obviously is not very useful at that point. So instead of that, now it's going to be based on percentages, and that will allow it to scale much better throughout the game. So you'll never encounter now those 30-minute
dynamic scaling.
We're going to standardize it. Again, like I said earlier, we have many different versions. So there's like some that are affected by crit, some that are not, some that can be circumvented with fire rate, some that were made for a single boss. We have a whole bunch of different systems for this. We're going to standardize them all into one so that as a player you have more clearer experience when you're playing against bosses, and it doesn't feel like it's all over the place depending on the boss that you fight. And it also makes it easier for us to maintain and be sure that it's working as expected because it's a single system, and as we touch it, it basically spreads throughout the game. We're lowering the attenuation. This is to address that other thing that I was saying, which is that at a certain point you feel like your upgrades no longer can matter for bosses because the damage attenuation kicks in too early. So right now there's some bosses where attenuation kicks in like when you have almost no gear, you immediately starts kicking in. So with these new numbers, it's much more forgiving. It takes significantly longer for those the damage attenuation to kick in. It's hard to give you like precise numbers because again, it also will scale based on the level that you're fighting. But if you're something like Deep Archimedia, you probably can have an Incarnum with Roar, and you'll have a hard time kicking into the damage attenuation. Basically, it'll be hard to break into that barrier or the damage attenuation starts to intervene. So hopefully with that, you'll feel more the effects as you get gear, as you get stronger, you'll be able to see larger numbers against those bosses. Obviously, if we just did that, the bosses would die immediately. So overall, we're changing the effective health of those bosses.
That's what I was getting at.
We know where you're going to fight them, so we know like if you're fighting one in Steel Path, we know the sort of gear that we can expect from you to have on Steel Path. We know what sort of gear we can expect from you in something like Deep Archimedia or a normal.
Okay.
So we're going to tweak the health of those bosses to deliver a similar experience to what it is today on kind of our target gear. It's going to be a similar amount of time, but that does mean that because now it's health and not attenuation, if you get better gear, you kill the boss faster. If you have less gear, you kill the boss slower. So now your gear actually matters more. The other things we're fixing for multiplayer right now, the way it works is once attenuation kicks in for one player, it kicks for everyone. So with this new version, let's say you're super veteran with all the gear in the world, attenuation will kick in, but it won't affect someone that has more middle of the road gear playing with you. It'll have to apply for each person. So, yeah. So there's way too many bosses. This is a very large change. There's a lot of bosses. There's a lot of versions. The normal, the Steel Path, the Deep Archimedia, the hard modes. There's many variants. I know there's a lot of different kind of combinations with different warframes, different weapons and whatnot. So we're definitely expecting that once this releases, we're still going to need to tweak it some. As you guys test it out and you play it and you give us the experience, you'll say like, hey, Paul, this boss now is taking too long to kill, and it will probably nerf it. And then you'll say, oh, this one now just drops when I shoot it twice, we'll probably buff that one. And then basically, we're going to need your feedback to help us figure out the things that need touching. A great example, for example, is the Tridolon. We've tried it with the best gear on live and on dev, and it feels pretty similar to us. But if you're out there and you say like, hey, I could do 27 runs per night before, and now I can only do 26, we'll take a look and we'll see what we can do. Anyways, I'll be back to talk about Overrun later. I'll see you then. Adios.
All right, so let's go back. Let's drop that down. Let's bring it over to here, right about here. All right, go away preview. All right, so how do you get rid of this? Okay. So what I heard out of this is that no more flat numbers, standardized and lower intuition is basically making them much easier for the casual players, because right now, once they hit that cap, it doesn't matter what kind of faction mods or kind of set you have, let's say you're going against shields, it doesn't proc it on the enemy boss as well. Let's say the Eidolon they mentioned earlier. What are you going to do? You're going to have to do void damage against the shields to break it down, and then do radiation damage is what they're most weakest to, or overall damage. Right now, when intuition kicks in, it basically states that it doesn't really matter what status effects you have in, because once the intuition hits, you're just trying to put in as much damage as you can. You can shoot whatever you want at it. You can throw viral at it. You can throw corrosive at it. You can throw slash at it. It doesn't really matter. The procs are the procs. They do their job. But the overall impact damage, the weight of the damage of what your output of your weapon Warframe provides doesn't matter. And you're just pumping out numbers. So that's why everybody says slash, viral, and also all the other statics. They're not going for the damage of what the actual status does. They're doing the procs. That's all they care about. That's why melee influence is so popular, because it makes those procs. So that's what they're trying to do. And I understand it completely. The other side I see of this is that if it's so easy to kill, it's probably going to be in between. Like back in the day when we didn't have this, we would kill enemy bosses in a blip of a second. And now they're not killing in a blip of a second. And it'll be like, well, we'll kill them in or 3 seconds. If it goes down to that, and then we're back to stage 1 where everybody's complaining that the bosses are too easy. I hope it doesn't turn into that again. And then it's just rinse and repeat, rinse and repeat. So I like the direction, but we'll see. It might work, but we'll see what happens, because right now we're relying on procs more than overall damage, and that makes sense. That's like if you put in Serration and you get capped on your Serration build on your Tiberian Prime, and what's the point of having that extra damage if it's not going to allow it to kick in? So it makes sense. And then you're just relying on procs or status effects or critical damage and whatever else you can multiply with it. And that's why modding is so convoluted in Warframe, because they're trying to bypass those problems. The goat got a rework. Let's just watch it.
Hello, hello. I'm back this time to talk about order and rework. I'm going to go a little bit out of order.
His head is huge on the shorts.
Basically, talk its abilities not in the order that they're listed, but in the order that you kind of use them in mission. So hopefully that'll make some sense. So let's start with his third ability, Renewal. So Renewal is a heal over time. It now applies on affinity range instead of a fixed range. The ability cost is now fixed. It doesn't change. Before it increased for every ally that got it. So if you had any party members with summons and stuff like that, it could get extremely expensive for you to sustain the ability. So you no longer have that problem. You also don't need to recast if they lose it. Before you had to, if they were nullified or if they fell into a hole, you had to be recasting the ability. Now you don't need to do that, so that's pretty good. It also increases armor for you and your allies. So you can see in that upper right, I have a 638. That is how much armor Renewal is giving me. And for allies, it gives twice as much. So you can actually protect them quite a bit with that. Also, the heal is doubled when used on Hallowground. So let's put a Hallowground here. So right now the heal is even double right now. You can see I cast it this way. What is this? Hallowed Ground is now a circle. No longer a cone. You no longer need to mod extreme ranges to cover the area. It is now always radial, so
it's all around.
Much easier to maintain. We also improved quite a bit how it works on separate distances like that. So you can see it actually went up here to protect it. It is no longer... It used to have a lot of issues when you try to use it in different elevations. So now it actually adapts quite well to things like this. Additionally to that, it now does radiation much more reliably. Before it was like a chance to deal radiation once per second. Now it's guaranteed radiation twice per second.
Oh,
so
okay.
You can see enemies.
So you automatically confuse the enemy. So he'll be a good CC build.
Synergizes really well.
In confusion and like putting damage over time.
Fallout, you can see the orbs are there.
Great against Corpus.
I should probably use this thing before my yapping kills us all. We also upgraded how Hologround interacts with nullifiers. So the way it used to work is as soon as a nullifier touched any part of the Hologround, it would basically dispel it, which was pretty annoying because Hologround can be quite big. So now it will only prevent the effects of Hologround on allies that are inside the bubble or on enemies that are inside the bubble. It will no longer...
That's a good one. That's a real good
one.
It
will no longer dispel the ground. We also made that change for Oraxia, and we also made a few other changes to to 3 other interactions with nullifiers.
Whoa. It just cut off right there. Boop. Hologround and web embrace no longer dispelled. Effects blocked. On-side nullifier. Snow globe no longer destroys it immediately. Cataclysm. Okay. All right. Cool.
Damage. So you can see that absorbed the entire damage for
passive when
the
Oberon
entire
picks
damage
up a
attack.
health
So
orb, grants all
basically, you
allies in
can
defending
use that
range
to be
a
like
righteous
fully protected
negation
as long as
stack
you're
that will
getting
protect-
orbs,
and
which is
next
pretty easy to
instance
do
of
when you have Fallout.
damage,
Or
3 stats
later
max.
we'll talk about some other way to get that. Oberon's 1, there's an Eximus, who's a good target to use it on. So you see, when I cast it, it immediately removed all of his overguard in one shot.
Okay.
And it does percentage damage, and then does a secondary hit around them for that damage, for that percentage of damage to enemies around.
Would that work on Eximus?
You want to use it on
Will this be
units that have a
available
lot of
for
health,
that?
so that the damage then they deal around them is higher.
If that's true, then
There you go. So
Oberon
the
will
entire
be,
overguard is gone, and you see
meta
it killed a bunch of enemies
against,
around it.
basically
because,
Eximus after
he
that.
has quite a bit of health, so... his 4th ability now has line of sight, so you have to be careful where you use it. Now, when you use it, it will always strip armor, which I guess I didn't choose the best place to showcase that because they don't have armor, but the armor strip no longer requires you to have them on the grass. It will work in any situation. It does way more damage now, something like more than triple, I think, and also scales based on how many stacks of radiation they have on them, so that deals even more damage. It also gives you armor for every enemy you hit, and it also scales with how many stacks of radiation you have. So
you'll make a
in
nuke
the
build
top
out
there,
of that.
now it says 1288. If you remember earlier, it was like 600 and something, so it now gives you even more armor there, which obviously synergizes really well
Wow,
with
he sounds fun.
giving armor to your allies and protecting them of everything that's going around them. Also, this ability always used to give health orbs. We just picked some of those. But they used to be very hard to do because you had to get the exact kill with the 4th, which is tough to do because obviously, there's a whole bunch of other AoEs and stuff going. Now it marks enemies, so when you kill them, they still drop the orbs. You can see the orbs flying there, even though I didn't kill them with the ability. Just the fact that I used the ability on them marked them to basically get those, be able to drop those orbs, which obviously synergizes really well with his passive to give you the protective stacks that you see around me so that enemies cannot kill me. And that's about it. That's the whole kit. Hopefully you understood. Like, I'm sorry.
Looking good. All right, I'm starting to like this. I should watch the whole div stream, to be honest with you. Screen shake and recoil changes. The following changes are being made to remove screen movement when firing guns. Okay. Added a diamond to the reticle, which will be represented of gun recoil patterns. The original reticle dot will remain stationary, and the new so you'll have an indicator where the shot is going to be off of the standard reticle instead of guessing where the shot is going to be at. That'll be nice to all these weapons. Okay. Motion controls on PlayStation. Arcanes up. Arcanes and arc guns, called it. Heavy guns are getting it even heavier with the ability to install arc gun arcane adapters coming to the Velos Undermine. Players can earn these through new deep mine bounties or by trading with a nightcap. All right, so the new bounty and new undermine is where we're at. Each arc gun now comes with Archon sluts. Okay, all right. Nullifier bubble ability interactions change. Frost new globe. Cataclysm max magnetize. Thank God for that. Bubble touches the center. Oberon's hollowed ground. Oraxia's web embrace. Hey, Araxia just got more OP. So, Signas on operators and drifters. Much like on Warframe, players can now equip. Oh, okay. All right, so you can get your little aura around your head. That'd be kind of cool. Hey, Fashion Frame is in game. Reduce tech rot, spawn, and Scaldra exterminate missions. Aww. Cornier, asteroid, and relay relight. Oh. Taking the old tiles, making them new with new lighting. Ooh, bloom, 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 bloom. Relighting, achieve better removed old dynamic exposure. Completing. Hey, if it's a performance improvement, I'll take it. That's better for everyone, to be honest with you. Other features come in is teacher mod quest. Hey, that knocks out the two main problems I had for the past decade, which is the number one problem is how do I get Arcwing attachments, and how do I make my weapons do more damage? So they fixed those two major problems. So they are listening. Lavos Deluxe, Wukong Deluxe. All right. Got nice looking sword. I'm not a big Wukong fan, but I need to get into them. Wukong Stone Monarch Support Glyph and Wukong Stone Monarch Sigil. Tinogen Undermine. Okay. All right. That's it. I saw this. A lot of people were posting about this, so I already watched that, but we could watch it together. He looks good too.
What need has a devil for forgiveness? When hell is a lie spun by madmen.
How does he have a tail? $2025. They're still saying 2025. We'll see what happens. We'll see if they'll keep to their guns on that. Okay. So that's that. That's the overview of DevStream that I missed. All right. Okay. Pretty interesting. All right. So this is the whole point of the show. Do me a favor, Paputs. Oh, you want me to look at this? Oh, that looks nice. Do me a favor, friend flapvsjack, join me in game if you want to. I will be opening up Discord. I'm going to do like a group message. If y'all want to join me on Discord, send me a DM to flapvsjack and we'll go forward from there. Let's see here. Just say invite me on DM if you want to partake in that. Let's see if I could create a call. And we'll go forward from there. What I'm going to do is knock out weeklies for Warframe. I have no idea what I got down the road. Oh, make sure this is turned down a little bit. Sound. Bring it down to And if you want to join me in game, friend flapvsjack or DM flapvsjack, we're going to knock out whatever we want to do. Also, I got a poll on stream. Go ahead and make a vote on whatever you want to do and join me there. That's where I'm going at today. And it looks like I'm going to play. I was hoping this week would be Soulframe, but they weren't dropping it this week. But that's what turned out to be. And we'll go for. Is it Jom? Puppets. All right. Oh, it's under Dylan. Got it. I miss the old Discord, to be honest with you. It's so much easier, but they're trying to do everything on channels versus DMs. And I think they cut back a lot of that, unfortunately. If they fixed their moderation, it wouldn't be this bad. Just saying. Let's see here. I used to be eligible to create a group DM. Oh, I need to expand it out. Eek. Dummy me. Okay. You go. Sorry, trying to set up a group chat, so if everybody can join up with me on that. I used to remember how to do that. Direct message. There we go. Create. There we go. Add you in. Create DM. I want to create a group DM, but I guess that's no longer a thing anymore. Unless I'm doing it wrong. You would figure I would have a better idea of Discord using it for so many years. Great, let's just go with this. All right. Make a phone call, start voice call. There we go from there. Let's see if we can do a group chat. Nope, I guess you're not. Okay, so. All right, moving along. Papachi one in, I'll invite you anyways. We'll just add that in right there. Oh, are you in? Oh, okay, you're just hearing me. Got it. All right, first off, let's take on basically what I need to do here. Oh, it's the first one. Okay. Well, I might get that ribbon. Might as well. It might come in handy in the old piece, but that's where I'm at with that. Oh, okay, you can't play it like that? Gotcha, gotcha. Oh, I got the affinity booster. I don't know what I would use that for, but here we are. Hey, there you are. Alright, so I don't need the Phosphor Cache. I don't need the Arcane. So what do I need to do is basically just do 3 of these. And first objective is going to be melee weapons. How's it going, Paputs? Or is that your name, or shall I call you... What? 3 different names that you got? There we go. I'll call you Paputs. Alright, I need to get a melee frame. That's not Cluvo. Let's see here. Who should I take? That could be fun. Would that consider? Well, I could. Let's give it a shot. See what happens. And she's a looker. Take out that. Bring in Okina. Might go a little bit faster. And there we go. Alright, Paputs, I sent you an invite, I believe. See here. Yeah. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Okay. And as always, if anybody else is here watching the stream, I'm still doing, every time I do a Warframe giveaway, give me a like if we combine it together with 25 likes. Basically, I do a giveaway after that, a deluxe skin of choice. Oh, I forgot to turn on my tunes. Okay. We got Steel Path. You can knock out Steel Path, right? I believe you've done Steel Path with me before. Gotcha. Yeah. Oh, I didn't have you on for whatever reason. Give me 1 second. I just got to do some checks. There we go. Go ahead and say something for me real quick.
I know better get used to play on controller. But I
Oh,
try.
is this the first time you playing on controller?
Not very first time, but I play sometimes on controller.
See, that's how I started out with, but I went into the PC really quick.
Okay. Wait.
Alright, let's go ahead and knock this out real quick. Oh, wait a minute. Make sure I'm on public. There we go. There we go. And this is just a standard survival mission for Tech Rot. Nothing big deal. How long you been playing Warframe?
Like I started in I think 2020.
What else did you play before that? What got you into it? Was it Destiny?
Destiny, I play it, but it didn't work for me.
Right. I'm ready. Yeah, I think I'm trying to think of what next games I'm going to get into. I'm definitely going to get Hell Divers. I'm going to get Deep Galactic. I need to look at my list. Let me take a look here real quick. I need to look at my wish list. Arc Raiders and Deep Rock Galactic. I definitely am getting into that. I've been wanting to get into that game for a while. All right, trying to go. All right, let's see if I can get enough kills out of this. Hopefully it'll count. If I can get a kill.
I'm very nuking this. Oh, this tech room.
You know why they call them house covers? Because if you don't blast the build up fast.
There we go. All right. Single kill. There we go. Finally get a kill. That's the only problem playing was basically in squads was Valkyr. Yeah, I finally got a kill. Alright, now I need to check out my objectives. Check right with me. Oh, it counts. Okay. Alright. That's good news.
It was.
Yeah, I wasn't sure if the melees would work with her claws, but on this least objective. But at least we know now.
I tried with her class and it worked.
Oh, okay. right.
I hear Scaldra want these things back, but not even Scaldra's willing to come down.
I wish they would fix the rip line a little bit better, only because if going uphill is kind of soft locking you to the ground, that's the only thing I don't like about her. Other than that, she's really, really way better than what she was before. Hey, I'm getting kills. Look at me go.
Or the rework?
Yeah, she got her recent rework. There's my guys, finally. One down. And 2 down. Ah, of course I don't have the right one.
Yeah, we're feeling the love tonight. Are you?
I got that situation that a cousin would play Warframe on iPhone.
Wait a minute, wait a minute. I need to go back for a second. Did you just say you played Warframe on an iPhone?
A cousin.
Oh, really?
Yes. He needs a Cuba Gatler.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Drop that. Oh, that's where the other guys are at. Alright, where am I on the objective? I am... Oh, okay, I'm done.
He didn't have no idea what's a Cuba Lich and just got a random gun from it.
Oh, okay. Hold on. You can't even keep track of what's going on. Hey, welcome to Warframe. You just say that I can't keep track of what's happening. That's true. Wait until you use Gauss or Titania with Razor Wings, then you really don't know what's going on.
Oh, it's Titania and there's a bolt on the thing.
Hold on.
That's the definition.
Oh, Swanks left? Why? Alright. Oh, who's down? Are you down? Nope. Alright, there's someone here. Oh, that's my... Drop him down real quick. Done. Alright, I even got 2 objectives now.
That's not fast. My cousin needs a Jareli assistance.
You need assistance? Where you at?
Oh, there. I got the chassis and neuroptics. He just needs the system.
Oh, okay. I'll take a look. Never know what I have.
My ass is out here on the line too. Working extraction.
And the release day of Caliban, he got the blade of the Venato.
Alright, hang on. Let's go ahead and bounce. Let's get out of here. I already completed my objective. I'm going to switch headphones. It's not you, it's just I got one earbud in and it's kind of like I have the sound effects of the game, the music, and you talking at the same time. So it's like I understand some of it. So it's not you. Alright, while I'm waiting here, let's go ahead and switch this up for a second. Turn off that. Put on these big boys. Alright, talk to me, Paputs.
That thing, I don't speak really good English, but I try.
Check this out. Headphones, more Barracuda. Okay, now I can hear you. All right, talk to me again.
I'm not very good at English.
No, it's not that. It's not that. I had one earbud in my ear, and it's like all overloading, and I was trying to avoid a headset, but now I can hear you just fine. No, so go ahead. Say what you were saying again. What do you need help with?
Getting the systems of Yareli.
Of who?
Yareli.
Beluvu? Okay. How do you get that? Is it our Railjack storms, or is it something else?
They are really prime systems.
Let's see here.
Like Axie White 1 and White 2.
We'll dive into that in a minute. We'll see what everybody votes for, and we'll dive into that in a few moments, because I guarantee you we'll do relic runs in a bit. And let's go ahead and get my reward, and let's see what else I gotta do. I can destroy containers, so I'm gonna go get that ribbon, and then I'm debating if I need that infinity booster, because I know what's gonna happen next week. I'm gonna dive into Soulframe. Do you have Soulframe, Paputs?
I was waiting on the code, but it never. I'm still waiting for the code.
Did you watch the dev stream or Soul stream last time? They were giving away codes that day. Always watch your Soul stream, and you might get their codes that day. Maybe. Maybe. Oh, wait a minute. I forgot about this. The event? Definitely get these. All right. Get 1 credit each. Purchase that. That's a steal.
About Barocketeer, did you get the crate?
I haven't gotten to Barocketeer just yet. I will be getting that today. I'm knocking out all weeklies first. I'm getting the tedious stuff out of the way, and then we'll see if we get more people to join. Oh, yeah, really? Gotcha. Okay. I'll look into that. I think 1 more. I'll get the Riven. I really don't care about the affinity booster, because I could just do that in a minute. If you guys want to join me, if you want to hop in on Discord, send a friend to flapvsjack, or friend in game. I can't even talk today. On in game and Warframe, flapvsjack as well. Or state your in-game name in chat and I'll add you in. All right, so we need to do containers. Oh, before I do, I totally forgot about this. Let's swap it out. I really don't care about taking them out, but you never know. So I'll need that one. Already done that. 44. I'll throw that in there. And why not? We'll see if I get lucky this time.
For the crate things, I don't know. Is this better Shaku Prime or Caliban? Like for their range.
For containers, I use Zaku. Zaku is always the best container destroyer in the game. And you just build for range, and you can destroy all the containers in the game. That's really great to use as well as utility-wise if you're looking for like secret caches on sabotage missions, because if you use Animal Instinct and Zaku, you'll find them real quick. It's really handy. Might as well get some loot.
The last time Barocketeer visited, I got the Animal Instincts Prime.
Good. A lot of people say, oh, I don't use that mod. Listen, I love that mod. It's one of my most... In a looter shooter, you need something that finds the loot for you. Anything that speeds it up, it's really very, very, very handy. Does it add utility? Yes. Does it add damage? No. But hey, you got that utility there.
Fewer fervent charges
utility.
Know this. Open that thing in the tech.
I was doing a Requiem relics, and I got a great booster.
Nice.
Well, I was
See here.
telling I'm going to change the sim to my cousin. I saying to him to get the nuclear Cuba or the Cutler Cuba.
Okay. Okay.
He said both.
Who said?
Both. My cousin.
Oh, he said just get both. Well, that's true. In Warframe, get everything. That's very, very true. Oh yeah, I know how to get that.
Because he was telling me the first time he saw my Cuba Cutler, he said, where do you get that arch gun?
Yo, tech crop
I said
signals
from
down to
the
50%.
Cuba Lich.
Oh yeah? The
And
Grappler
then-
is intimidating. You have to admit that much. And I kind of wish they
Like-
would do more with arc guns, to be honest with you.
Like the for the balls, it getting better.
Yeah.
Seeing the large per player height with innerbait.
Yes, that is correct.
Supplies destroyed. Pick up the pace.
I thought I could destroy that TV. Drop that down, bring it over. Oh, I got stuck.
I'm just looking here, and we're just done. We're just done.
Oh, you completed your objectives? See, I haven't done mine yet.
Quitting time.
I'm at 69 of 150 containers. Surprisingly, I haven't seen the
The crate of the cash.
no, the Lich drop in yet. Oh. Get that as well. Oh yeah. Whee! Looking for more crates. Here we go.
Wait.
Nice. Alright, I'm at 93 now at 150. So I'm getting there. Slowly but surely. Surprised there's not many enemies on here. This is Steel Path, I believe.
It is still bad. Still bad.
Alright, let's see here. Nope. Hey, Sandman! Welcome back, buddy.
Sometimes I play with Sandman, some Necramech Modis.
I brought all of y'all together. You're welcome. Or y'all just came as one. All of y'all are sentient. Ah, come on.
We attack. We attack.
All right, let me check Discord. Sometimes I have messages. There we go. Added in friends. I'll add you in. All right, we'll add him in. Maybe.
I just got Grendel. Like some days, and I got him to level to rank 30, and I sacrifice him for a nourish.
Oh, you did?
Yes.
Add friend nickname. Add a call. I need to
It
do
took
group
me-
chat anymore.
It took me some time to get the materials for the chassis, like gun dogs, like that.
All right, Swag, do you want me to invite you into the call? If I can. Trying to do it in a way where it doesn't require you to get into my Discord server. I mean, it wouldn't hurt to be in my Discord server, but at the same time, I just don't like the fact that people can jump in and out on Discord for spammy reason and just talk about random crap. Let's see if I can add you in. How do you invite somebody on a call? Oh, that's how. Okay, doy. Sorry. Add you in. There we go. Alright, I still need more of containers as well. Yeah, sorry about the random call. I just created a DM and that's Discord for you. I wish I could create a group DM. That isn't. I don't want to disconnect. Can you cancel that? Can you cancel a call? Sorry about that. John, if you want to join me. I try to do it without add friends to DM. So annoying. I remember back in the day it was so easy to add people into Discord, but I guess not. There we go. So we got a group DM. Swag, if you can hear me, there you go. Add you in. I'm about to do that today, Sandman. If you want to do Nabras, join me in game. If y'all want to join me in game, send me a DM. Friend flapvsjack. Just go here, go to friends, go to add friend, type in flapvsjack. Bam. There you go. If you're already my friend, send me a DM. Well, join my squad. I'm gonna do weeklies today. So I got to do the Archon hunt. I haven't done anything. I haven't done like sorties. I haven't played Warframe in a week.
Jack.
Yeah.
My cousin is playing right now, and can I accept him to play together?
Yeah.
He doesn't have a steel pad.
Oh, that's okay. We're gonna do a bunch of things today. So it's just weekly stuff, like can he do Netrocells or anything like that?
I think he can.
Okay. Definitely.
But the steel pad weekly, so Archon, he didn't complete still the Veil Breaker quest.
Ah. Wait a minute. Press the wrong button. Whoops.
Oh, right. My objective is get 500 kills with sword. So
yeah, I'm still trying to get the container objective.
for that
105. I should knock it out after this.
For that type of objective, I use Umbra.
Okay. Good, good, good. Haha! I just like when everything just explodes.
You gotta be quick. They're rigged to self-destruct.
Oh, you got the 6 armor? I gotcha. I think that's the steel path. Yeah. It just feels like too easy to me. Never a good thing.
Better get a challenge. Then
What'd you get?
better get a challenge than easy mission, like the secret bosses.
Oh, that one. Is that the pumpkin boss again?
No, like the steel path secret bosses.
Ah, alright. Check it out today.
How I wanna see the people filling on the board, parkour, that thing.
Alright, let's see here.
They're There's barely any tech rot in the area. This is purely a
I need more crates.
clearing out locals so the skull.
There we go. There we go. I got 2 more to go.
Hate Skuldra.
Oh, never mind. Got it. 1. Oh, where they at?
There we go.
There.
Oh,
What the? That's my boys. Come on, give me it. Really? I gotta do it again? Ah.
They say art imitates
Feel that.
life.
Alright, let's get out of here whenever we get a chance.
That's the last of them.
just nothing here.
Time to come home.
And
Oh, you been slacking on Holvania, Sandman? I mean, I don't blame you. Another one! Take him out.
I'm the only one who does have Coda.
What? Oh man! Thought for sure you'd be able to break into that cache.
You guys take care of that. I'm going to the objective. Maybe. 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 I keep getting knocked down by my own weapon. Yeah. Oh, I hit the post. That way.
You kissed the post.
Alright, I'm here. Alright, so. He has returned. I need to take a look into Barricadier today. We'll go
He
for it from there.
has for the primops. He has Arch Cannon. The damage. That's that more than the.
Well, I hope to
critical
God
chance.
they would have an actual use for Art Gun coming up soon, because right now it's kind of like, oh well. Right now, Art Guns are kind of like there.
Just
Oh,
for.
hey. I dropped for no reason.
Like it was Toxin.
Vroom! All right. So how am I doing on? Oh, I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Primary Acute Bud! I remember that used to be a pain to get. Oh, I haven't checked out this. Yep, I'm good. I already bought a bunch of stuff. Okay, let's get my reward and call it that. And, oh yeah, I need to do this. Sure, that one. Get my ribbon. I will not go for the affinity booster. I will not need it. Why? Because I know Soulframe might drop today, tomorrow, and next day. So, and I got nothing to level up. I'm not doing a new build or anything like that. Let's see here. Who can I go as? Let's just go with that, just for my base. Let's check out Barricadier. Come with me. But anybody else want to join me in game? I'll give you a blessing. But Potts, what do you want? Do you want affinity blessing, credit blessing, resource blessing? What do you want?
The resource.
Also swag. If you're Sandman or not, join me in game as well, or state your in-game name in the chat in Discord, and I'll add you in. You down? All right, I'll send you an invite. Sandman, what's your in-game name? I'll add you in.
Each time he cleans something, he makes something.
My cousin right now is in Apollo on Lua, farming on the Axie relics.
Yeah, I need to look into that. Hold on. While I'm waiting on Sandman, adding him in. You're really. XEY2. I got 3 of them. Oh, wait a minute. You need the systems.
Yes, the systems.
Yep, I got 6 of those, so we could run those. I guarantee
Okay.
you we'll do relic runs today. Okay. All right, Sandman, what do you want? Do you want credit boosting, affinity, or resource? You could DM me in YouTube or whatever else.
He just left.
Yeah. What do you want, Paputs?
Resources.
Resources? Got it. Right. Sandman, do I need to re-invite you? That happens a lot. I've noticed that it's when you're not in the same country, it drops all the time. And where are you from, Paputs? Don't tell me your address. Just tell me your general area, like your closest city.
It is. I say it in Spanish, but it is Absoluta. Like, I think we're the safest country on all the world.
Oh, Sandman said he's in the Drifters camp. You're with me now? I'll send you another invite, because you're not in my squad right now. If he drops back in. Alright, let's go to Barricadier. Let's see what we get here. I haven't done my gambling, or you say there's an arc gun mod, which brings up the question. Like, are they gonna ramp up arc gun weapons on next update? What's the push? Or is it just one of those leftover things they just push to the side? That's kind of where I'm at now. I don't know why I'm running. He said affinity or resource, so y'all said resource together, so we'll do that. Let's do increase the chance of resource drops by 25%. Go ahead, drop that. Yes. Alright, what do we got here?
Safari in the void has yielded
Hide.
unique items for the
Alright. I must have got it everything. That's kind of disappointing. Oh, that one. That's not new. Okay. Okay. I thought it was new, but it's not. But definitely get the electric status chance, because this is one of the few things that you need to get that mod right there. I would recommend getting this mod over the arc gun right now, but get that in case there's like something down the road. But the pistol crit chance is second and Orkin third, because Murmur mods
Roomba. Roomba.
Which Roomba is it this time? Is it Barricadier's Roomba? Oh, the fiery one. Is that new? That's a new one. All right, let's hide new. It is a new one. How much do I have? I got 1,815. Dang, that's disappointing. What's this? Dance of Death? Ooh. That looks interesting. I'm getting it. So I get the mod. The only reason you need to get the mod because it doubles up the amount of arcanes you get as well. Get the Roomba. And that's it. I got that weapon.
Perhaps you'll come to one of my next parties?
The 7 Crimes of Music. So, okay. I don't need credit boosters, so I'm good. Oh. All right, let's see what I get for gambling. And 1, 2, 3. Purchase. And I get
Come back next time I'm in the
a resource booster. Of course I get it for already getting it. Win-win. Look at me. All right. All right, let's go ahead and get out of here. It gave you a reactor in the crate. Nice. Always get that golden potato.
It did give me two rewards, the universal medallions. and the Signa.
Oh, nice. I think I got the Signa last time. The one with the... Let me show you this. I think it's this one. I believe... not the hair color. Not that... Good gracious me. That one. I think that's the one you got. That looks really good on her, actually. I wonder what to put on there. What Warframe can I put that Signa on?
Whatever, let's go.
What can I put it on that is got that Barracuteer look?
A Gambler one like Kume?
I'm thinking Gauss. That's what I'm thinking. Put it on him. See what happens. Yeah, definitely on Gauss. That looks really good. Yeah, what's my rock out? Okay. So, moving on. Let's talk about, you said you're going to invite your friend. Does he want to do natural cells? We could do sorties, or we could do Archon Hunt. Also, what else?
The Archon Hunt, he can do it. He can do it. He
All
can.
right. Cool. All right, I'm going to invite you again. Go ahead and invite your friend, what you're in. And
His cousin.
then we'll do whatever you guys vote for. That's what everybody on chat votes, and we'll go forward from there. And we'll see what happens. I need to figure out my weeklies. Kill enemies, complete a mission, XMS, complete a run of Dark Archimedia or Temporal Archimedia. Open one of each. I wouldn't mind doing like an Eidolon farm today after some relic runs. That would be a good way to finish. And Voss, go to Deimos, collect those items, caches across the sabotage mission. Interact with your Kubero. I can do that now. Complete a Mons transmutation. Knock that out too. So let's knock that out. Load.
I have a problem with bytes. I have it at max rank, but it
Looks like some serious trust
doesn't
going
let
down
me
out there.
trade it.
Here's to you, anonymous troublemaker.
Does it what?
It doesn't let me trade the mod.
Really? You have to get. Have you tried 4 of them or 4 separate ones?
I have 1 copy of byte.
Come here, kitty cat. I need to interact with you. Come on. What can I go as? Let's swap it out. Bring in Doriga.
Sure you want to take the risk?
That's my cousin.
I'm pretty
There you go. Welcome. Sandman might be joining in a minute. Send me a DM when you're ready, Sandman. And I don't know what to bring this time. I always want to bring a different weapon. Just to mix it up. I'll bring Fairlax. Kind of build do I have? Recoil, crit damage, a little bit of damage. The disposition is kind of doo-doo on this, but I'm doing it for the fire rate, to be honest with you. Crux on weak point gain status chance. Okay, pretty good setup for Shoddy. What do I have this for? Oh, okay. So the incarnate form. Oh, that's right. It splits up. Punch through for enemies. Ammo efficiency. I think that's where it's at for that kind of build. I'm going to go back to the old style and get away from this real quick and just go with good old fashioned primary merciless. And we're good to go from there. And I need formas to build. I feel naked without building having a forma building at any point. All right. We on Sandman. And I think we're going to go to Netracells next. We'll knock that out real quick.
He plays on iPhone. It's I got him Wukong Prime.
You got him?
Yes.
We've had a few.
I
Alright,
got
what-
the full set for him. He yeah, because he likes the Warframe.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
He's a good frame. He's one of those frames that it's never bad to have. He really is. There's Puppet. What time is it for you right now? Out of curiosity.
Like our no. Here it is 10:09.
Ah, that makes sense.
Very early. Very early. Handshake.
I think we're waiting on...
Sandman and my cousin.
Yeah. Hey, bro. All right. While we're waiting, also do me a favor. If you want to give me a like on whether it's shorts or long form, I'll combine them together. If we reach up to 25 likes, I'll do a giveaway for a deluxe skin of choice. Totally random. Also, thanks for watching. It's always cool. How'd you find me? Did I invite you, Puppets, or did you just find me on stream out of curiosity?
Did you find you on stream?
Oh, did you? Nice. That was back in the early days when YouTube wasn't broken.
Yes, in the back days.
Let me ask you this. Is YouTube changed for you as a viewer? Is it gotten better or worse?
Mm.
And I
Like
would
the
say in the
A-
past 2 months.
That I just got in the past 2 months. I just got Warframe team. That and just something that really hate is the AI type videos.
Oh, really?
Yes.
See, I always get mixed answers from everybody. Bruh says that they made the bun smaller. Which I can understand that. What's Pablo and Sandman? What are y'all doing? Do I need to find y'all?
Let me DM him and
Let's see here. There's Pablo. He's just chilling. I don't see Sandman. Oh,
If you please.
I might have to re-invite Sandman.
Bird 3. What I would
'Cause then again, he's probably on a different session. He won't show up until we start the mission. We'll see what happens from there.
why don't just start it?
On it. Already ahead of you. Here's Paputs. Oh, yeah, we got 5 likes on shorts, and then we got 2 likes, so we're at 7 likes right now combined. We'll get up there. After 12 o'clock, that's when everybody shows up. Hey, we're gonna do a Netracell.
You or your squad need to grab all 4 of these key glyphs.
I think
I could get all of these.
I won't lie. There's
Okay,
no urgent
I don't wanna
process.
get my all my energy down.
No worries.
Leave the anchor hole.
I always carry most people on Netracells on just the objective.
Well,
You
the killing
Netracell is
stage.
in this lab
There,
base.
no, right?
That control.
Oh, no. We got to get to the main objective. Now, the caveat is that you unlock the first computer, and then it'll show the objective. Now, do me a favor. Go to the white objective. That's what they call the secondary objective, but the yellow one is for me because I'm carrying all of the keys or the relics from the very start. But the problem with the yellow is that I gotta find it. But the white one narrows down the objective, the main objective, and that's the whole point of it. Let's see here. But I played this so many times, I kind of know where it's at already.
There you go, cousin.
Yeah, I went the wrong way.
Oh my god, get to cover!
I need to go this way. And it kind of just speeds it up a little bit. Especially if you have all the unlocks to get the objective. Alright, so I need to go forward. Maybe right, maybe straight. We'll find out in a second.
They find a book.
That's on you. Remember, on Netrocells it's permadeath.
Ooh.
And I'm nowhere near you, and I just started the objective.
He's just killing He's just killing Sandman and going to help him.
Security system won't.
Yeah, only go after the book if you absolutely know you could take it on.
System can see you
He just got down.
Freaking try me!
How do you do the math? Like, if you had to do 9 times 7 would be... You do 70 out of 7 to get the answer. How you would do it? What? Are you talking about like the likes? Wait a minute, is that my guy? Oh, that's a bad guy. Oh, okay. Oh, that's right. I'm using Fairlocks. Let's bring that Karnan up. Oh.
Hardcore science really is the same thing as magic.
Oh, yeah, this is too slow for me. At least it gives me a challenge.
Needs a challenge, at least.
Oh, this shotgun is so slow. I definitely need fire rate for this to work. It does give me a good challenge, though. Eximus down! Make sure, yeah.
But then you killed it. So, I guess you did.
Alright. Yeah, that reload is a godsend right there. Boop. Headshot. Alright, I'm gonna speed it up, boys.
For the Necromic, the Necromic
Is he here? I'll slow down.
No.
Okay.
My cousin likes the Necromics because of his destructive power, the Archivix. Kill.
Gotcha.
Are you shooting at me?
Packs a punch.
The new war for him was he took like 3 or 2 days. Like
what? Why?
He plays on iPhone.
I shot out of the objective. Moon Mono, no! Alright, let's bring up my Karnan. See what that does. One shots everything, basically. Alright, let's go out the objective here.
And just speed it up. Oh, right. Necromite.
This way. Oh, right here. Alright, let's push on. How far is that? 170 meters? I'm here. Surely not that far. Another Incarnon is another Incarnon.
At least I don't got the delay. The delay of the stream.
Oh, you got lag?
No,
Kill these guys?
before we I see when I was seeing your streams, No Man's Sky, Warframe, like that.
Yeah.
They get the delay. They get delay.
Oh, the delay between mic and also, yeah. That's in every stream. And I'm going to cut that down a little bit more as soon as I get a green screen. What slowed me down a lot is basically NVIDIA broadcast, to be honest with you, because everything is run off of OBS and 25% of my resource on my graphics card is off of NVIDIA broadcast, which removes the background. If I get a green screen, I will not be reliant on broadcast, and it will help out my resources. Two, I want that to happen only because I do want to get Borderlands 4, but I'm afraid to stream it with all the optimized problems that game has. That game has horrible optimization. I'm afraid if I just run it on 75% of my graphics card, it will go to trash. Here we go. And that's the main reason why a lot of people do not have like a moved background. They don't want to take away from the resources of their graphics.
What's going on with Necromites? Trying to lock this thing down. Take him
I know where it is. Man, it's kind of like a refreshing to go back to Warframe after a week. You forget how some of this stuff is. Oh, got that. Where is it? I must have missed it.
When you're talking about the islands, you made me remember of my teaching.
Oh yeah, how'd that go?
I just scared. He just solo his trial.
He almost died? Did you have to carry him through it? Like, complete it for him?
He got down a couple of times, but he did it.
Nice. Hey, they'll go a lot smoother after this. A lot smoother.
Let's rumble.
And about the islands, I have a build person incarnate for the islands.
Yeah.
Radiation. Pure raw damage.
Yeah, you can go pure damage or crit damage. Both of them works. The real issue is shields.
and get back to the sanctum.
I don't know if I use 177 or the 777.
Yeah, 777 or 775. Those are usually the best. Technically, 775 is better for Eidolons, but it's all preference. I mean, once you get like Madurai maxed out, it doesn't matter what amp you have.
And I just maxed out Madurai like 2 days ago.
And it helped out so much, didn't it?
Yeah, it helped so much.
Mm-hmm. And that's the whole point of it. Yeah. You just need one person with Matter Eye. Everybody else can do whatever they want. Whoa.
When I do try, I do the bounty to get the reputation for.
Excellent work, Tom.
Hey, I got a blue Archon Char. Azure. Nice. Bring up stats. All right, let's bring that down. See if that makes a difference. Okay, let's rinse and repeat 4 more times.
Bird 3. Are we heading out then? I know you can take a punt.
Yeah, we're heading out. I really probably need to swap out my weapons, but it kind of gives me a challenge. I'm kind of enjoying it. Okay. Man, this OBS update, I used to have trouble doing dual streaming, but man, they must have ironed out a bunch of bugs because it's running butter smooth with the display on. It's kind of nice. Now I can see what I'm doing. They're getting better. You only have Matter Eye? I mean, that's not a bad thing. Like, I like Xenric just to eliminate a bunch of the energy pool problems.
I'll redesign the Netracell's key glyphs to hobble anyone carrying them. Meat for the lab's defenses.
Oh.
But those same defenses will see you as
Nerimon, I obviously like it with any time I want to do melee. And honestly, Volt is turned into my favorite melee frame.
only one way out of the anchor hole.
About
Just
shock troop and the speed.
And just the fact that he's fast, it just makes sense. And with melee influence, with the shock augment, it just
very good.
It just synergizes very well. But at the same time,
They'll tell you where it is.
I just like using different frames for different builds instead of the standard like for example Nezha I like as a melee frame only because of the Halo Ward reduces the effects and it makes it so simple to basically have a good way to have fun. It doesn't have to be the min-max way.
Oh, man.
So it's always kind of fun to have a different Warframe that isn't melee eccentric to have as a backup just for variety reasons. But a lot of people who play this game are casual players and most of them don't have min-max builds anyways. Let's see here. I go that way. Whew. I could probably narrow it down from here.
Additional firepower.
I need to go.
If the
about to change team,
maybe that way.
How many hours it take you to get that ship in No Man's Sky?
Oh, really? Not that much. I got lucky. What you do is just find a planet with salvageable crates, and once you build like a base Corvette ship, then you basically go into autopilot mode, find those highlight or put a waypoint or ping onto the salvageable parts, and just take your ship and shoot it. You don't even have to go on the ground. Rinse and repeat. And that makes it so much easier to farm those parts. And I would say like in a good day, you could build a ship like mine or even bigger. If you, I would say it wouldn't even take a day. It took me like a couple hours of just general grind of rinse and repeat and commit to it. You can make whatever ship you want. It's kind of nice.
Some are on one screen of yours. I see like a shield full yellow.
And I'm still lost in No Man's Sky, but I'm kind of happy on my last stream. I went to the center of the galaxy to experience that for the first time. That was kind of nice. I'm going to make a video about my 100-hour adventure into No Man's Sky. I basically experienced about 90% of the game. I think the other 10% are basically for the hardcore people who are really into No Man's Sky. We're at... Oh, I'll slow it down. But man, having 100 hours plus in a game, that's really good. But it's like Warframe. It's like it's got a ton of content that you could dive into, but it's still got more to go. Look at that damage cap. Done. All right, where do I need to go? Where do I need to go?
They kill it already. They
nice.
Kill it.
Ooh, I need Stella. But Puss, do you have Helldivers, Deep Rock Galactica, or Borderlands 4?
No, none of those.
None of those games?
No.
I really want to get into Ready or Not. I might get into that game to bring back my SWAT days. I did have SWAT back in the day. I'm that old, but I do want to try out that game. All right, let's speed it up. Okay. Bring it quicker.
Can you check the poll
on the YouTube?
Yes.
Right now we're at Orkin Vaults. Right now 50% on shorts and 33% dominant on Orkin Vaults right now.
They want that corrupted vault.
Yep. That's what you guys voted for. Oh, you didn't know how to use focus before, Sandman? I just noticed that message. All right, let's slow him down.
Something's going on with...
I mean, I don't blame you. There's a lot of mechanics in this game that are kind of left behind. That's the reason a lot of people don't do the Profit Taker or the Exploiter boss, because it's an old content boss that a lot of people don't do. Or know what's the advantage or the point of doing.
The Profit Taker just for healing. No, the Exploiter. Exploiter is.
Exploiter and Profit Taker are the two hardest things for me to set up a squad through all my days of playing this game.
For Exploiter, just one needs a Thermia, or the whole squad needs a Thermia.
Well, they need to rank up Fortuna with the crew behind first to even access it. And then you have to rank up, I believe, Fortuna standing as well to get into that back room. So that's two things they just don't do. They're kind of like beam lining it through to get the second dream, also to get to the new war. And then basically, I understand why it gets left behind. I kind of wish there was just more. I hope in this update with the Undermine might increase the chance of bringing people back into Fortuna to do more Profit Taker and Explorer. Plus, we got the third boss out there that still has been sleeping in that pool the entire time. I'm waiting on that day to happen.
Me too. I think it. I don't know if that's before the new war or.
I'm thinking we'll never battle them. I think there'll be some kind of update with the Railjack And we have to use our artillery to shoot down at Fortuna, and it'll just kill them with that our artillery gun. And I'm happy with that as long as there's a payoff, but I don't think we'll ever battle him.
Setbacks.
I mean, he's been there forever.
Are going to crack on.
Murmur or no murmur, are we heading out then? I
Yep.
gotta believe, be with you in 5.
Oh.
I gotta make a call. I'll be right back.
Okay, okay.
All right, all right, all right. Let's go back on here. All right, I'm back. Wait on you, Paputs. Your friend dropped. Does he not want to join us anymore?
Oh, he don't have church.
Oh, he's got to go to church? Okay. No problem on that. Yeah, you skipped on Fortuna, Sandman? Yeah. Hey, a lot do. That's the problem. And I don't blame you for skipping Fortuna. It's the fact that there's really no reason to invest in it as far as a new player goes. And that's an accidental design, honestly. I kind of wish they would go away from that. Or at least this new update coming out with the Undermine that they're introducing this Warframe to it. Maybe they'll add more wrinkles to it where people will get more invested in Fortuna to level it up as well. You got to complete the new war, but nothing with Fortuna rank. So we'll see. We'll see what happens. Hey. All right, let's see here. And also, if you're just joining the channel and you want to join me in game or on Discord, friend flapvsjack on both, and we'll get you in that way. I got swag. I don't know what he's doing. Oh, he's out. Never mind. Oh, he didn't know what it was. Yeah, that's okay. I actually recommend people actually going after the main story quest and level up standing for all the factions, whether it's Cetus or the Eidolons or Fortuna or Deimos anyways, because you're only unlocking things to get the main Warframes anyways. It's kind of like the way that you go about it. And Warframe is that one game that it's so dense with basically game content where it's required still to this day to basically a deep dive into the wiki and also YouTube videos to find out how you get certain items, because you got a decade of content that never wither away. So here we are. And I totally understand that. It's not like No Man's Sky where you can really, there's not as much content where you have to go into a deep dive. You could just figure it out as it explains it very well. It's very casual. Warframe is not very casual. And it's a very, very complex game, honestly. And that's the number one reason why a lot of people like doing guides on Warframe. Am I waiting? But I'm going away from guides. The last guide I made, it kind of broke me. I am not going to lie. Like, well, this is a problem I've been dealing with for a long time, is that now that I've been on YouTube a lot, I feel it. When I'm dealing with the community in game, like Paput, Sandman, or anybody on stream, y'all are golden. Like, y'all are great. Like, when I'm dealing with that, it's really good news about that. But when you deal with Warframe community on the internet, oh my god, they are the worst of the worst. By far. I don't know where the separation hits, but I have an idea. And I don't blame the players. That might surprise you.
We better not talk about the Ember players.
Oh, the Ember players? What's your alright, what's your take on that, Paputz? I want to hear this.
About the heirloom skin.
Oh, okay.
Sniff it out yourself, or
my cousin needs Ember for that skin. He needs the heirloom Ember skin.
He needs it. It's that word, need. I don't want it. I need it. Do you need Ember? No, I need the heirloom skin. Ah. Chopping around. Where do I need to go? I need to take a right sooner or later. Called it. I'm gonna keep going straight, see where that leads me. It looks like I'm in the right direction. Nope. Maybe this way? Nope. Ooh, I'm Splinter here. This is a hard one. Nope, this is the end, so it's the other way. You never cross the evacuation point before the objective. So I either gotta take a right or left. Ah, I was correct. It's over here. We. My gosh.
You have some doubt.
Oh.
Did you play any God of War games?
No, I'm not a big single player game. It's not this one. I never. Oh, I was so wrong. I was so close though. I was on the other side.
Firepower authorized. If the murmur are capable of regret,
I've never been into single player games for the longest time.
You gotta understand. It's a
Then again, I mainly play Warframe, so I'm trying to get out of that.
So be ready.
There we go. All right, let's speed these boys up.
Security's freaking out. The Netracell doors won't open till you clear out uglies around the entrance.
The mainstream 33% on Radicrans, Rajak, Voidstorm, and Orkin Bolts. Now it needs to get the four boat. No, it needs the four boat on ISO.
We'll do it eventually. All right, slow it down.
What's going on with?
I know the Nova. Yeah.
Trying to lock this thing down. Take him out. We ain't got all day.
That was quick. At that weak point.
After we finish this, Netracell gonna show you my two builds with Roar and Nourish for Caliban.
Sure.
I know if it's correct that we the helmet ability get the second ability of Caliban.
Now, are you using the augment build?
Just the augment.
Honestly, you don't even need nourish for that.
But the viral gets them pretty weak.
Only if you proc it. In order to do that, you need to take damage. And if you're spinning around not taking damage, you're doing better with Roar, to be honest with you. Oh, come on. Then again, if you're playing single player, that makes sense. Oh, he canceled out my Incarnate. There we go. It all depends. I'm trying to get away from Nourish, to be honest with you.
For the Nourish build, I just spawned the Summon, then the Nourish.
Well, what I've been learning recently is that Nourish is great for single players mostly, because basically they're all attacking you, so you're going to proc eventually. When it comes to multiplayer and squads, it's not as effective as prior. So it's kind of like, okay, should I still have Nourish, or can I just have more damage overall all the time, even at a little bit loss of viral? Plus, you also have the option to add in viral to basically your weapons anyways, depending on the type of weapon as well. It all depends, and also the playstyle. You know what I mean? Like, if you're a sitting duck like Mesa, yeah, put in Nourish, because you're a sitting duck, you're gonna get hit in squads or single player. But if you're like Caliban with that augment where you're just CCing entire rooms, killing them with your sentient was it Conculus? I believe it's the one.
Ortholist.
That's right, Ortholist. Then you're not proccing any viral. Then that brings up the question of like, is it worth it?
The Ortholist get the viral proc.
Mm-hmm. Well, they dish out electro damage with the augment. And they don't dish out viral, they dish out Tau, which is kind of like viral, but it's separate from it.
They get, for each stack of Tau proc, they get more status vulnerability, if that's right?
Yes, with Tau. Yeah, it's kind of like viral, but it doesn't stack with viral. And two, it's kind of broken because due to the fact that Caliban's the only one that provides Tau damage, it's kind of ineffective in a way. That's not on you, that's Digital Extreme. Like, it doesn't proc all the time or stack properly. And that's kind of one of the few problems with it, is that sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. But with the augment, you're dishing out electro damage with the Ortolist, and then, but the amount of strength that you have with that affects how much electric damage I believe it applies as well. Which brings up the questions, would you rather just have more strength for electric damage for your Ortholist to hit with Roar? Or have Nourish so they would proc viral and Tau damage to double? That kind of works. That's the problem. Now, if Tau worked and viral were double procking each other properly, I would agree with you. That's better than Roar. But unfortunately, it doesn't work that way. It doesn't stack. It's weird. And that's the reason I don't understand the direction they went with Caliban, unfortunately. All right. Let's see here.
There's the first.
There's our build.
That's the Roar build. Roar.
Yeah, you went with Roar. You gotta keep the first. Where is it? Yep, Razor Mortar. So you get electric damage and fire rate. Yep.
Oh.
For your Umber build, should I use Shocking Touch or a Voltic? I would say Voltic, mainly because it doesn't proc very much. If you're going for the melee influence. Remember, if you're going for melee influence, you're going for status chance versus overall weight. Yep. I mean, yours build is similar to mine. Now to bring up the
the Nourish build.
Now you got to remind yourself, the second ability does synergize with the first ability, so you got to remind yourself though it's got a multiplicative damage with it. So you're losing Tau damage, which is that viral proc that you're talking about. So, yes. But it's just weight. You're just losing weight of the Tau damage. So what you're doing is basically using Roar to have more electric damage onto your Razor Mortar. So it's kind of like a give or take. It's one of those scenarios. Yeah, right here you just replace the second ability, your CC ability for that. I mean, see, there's the question mark, the explosive damage of the viral proc. So yes, you will get that if you get, let's see here, or when you get attacked. So you got to be attacked in order to proc that viral proc. The only problem is that your first ability is a grouping mechanic, right? So if you're grouping, then you're not procking those viral procs, and it's kind of like a detriment. And so the only benefit to having Nourish on this build is straight up for the kill. So if you're going to get kills, you're basically going for the health orbs and the increase of health orbs and energy orbs, versus Roar, it's straight up DPS. So this is a more DPS build if you want more damage. This is more viable, or you could just kick it with the old style, just use the CC build and have more Tau damage. It's totally up to you. I think this is kind of a weaker version versus your Roar or Nourish build, but you're losing the grouping mechanic versus the innate build. You can't get rid of the third. Honestly, I would get rid of the fourth, unless
For the
you're going solo and you don't want an armor strip. That's the only reason I would get rid of it. This is what I would do. Try this out. See what you like. Get rid, subsume the 4th. That way you have a grouping mechanic. You could stack your tau damage. Then you could do viral or roar on your 4th, because the only point of the 4th is armor strip. If you do not care about that, then get rid of that. That would be a great squad build, but probably not a great solo build, because you're going to need that armor strip late game if you want to go single player. You see where I'm going at? But then again, you got a grouping mechanic on your second ability, and the range is pretty good. That's what I would do, just to play test it, just to see where you're going at. It might be more fun that way. Hey, D-Man, welcome back, buddy. But yeah, your build is pretty on point with mine. I went with Briefer Spite, mainly because you want redirection with his build, because he regenerates health and air shields. So it kind of helps out with that. Get some overshield for that. That's the only reason I went with that route. But yeah, overextend, keep. What did I swap it out with? I didn't have as much strength as yours. I just went with blind rage, vitality, and you're good, because basically Razor Mortar is what's going to carry you through anyways, which kind of sucks because that makes them boring. The Cansado, that's okay. It's only helpful because it makes them faster. I care about the summons movement speed increase over the ability strength and so forth, but it doesn't hurt to have and augment it for your arcanes. But yeah, try that. Try subsuming roar or nourish on your 4th instead. See if you like that, because let me guess, you're just spinning to win, right? You're just going around spinning around killing everything, right?
That's right.
So you don't need armor strip. So get some CC. That way you don't get hit as hard. But that's going to be more beneficial with a roar build if you're CCing the entire area, because if you're not taking damage, you're not proccing viral. So if you're not proccing viral, then you probably want more strength anyway. So keep your roar, put it on 4th, and see if you like that better. And that would be a great solo build and squad build, honestly. Try it out. Just tell me what you think. That's where I'll go with that. Let's see here. Nova. How to think of my favorite frame. And that's the reason I never subsume any of his abilities, because Caliban is one of those frames that, this is where I'm going to go ahead and say it now. He's going to have at least 1 or 2 more augments down the road, right? And right now he's got an augment for his first ability. That leaves room for his second, third, and fourth ability to have augments. And sooner or later, I believe his 4th ability would probably be his most OP build. Or they're going to do something with his other 2 summons to make it even better than the first augment. To make it valid, to be honest with you. Ignis Wraith build. Alright. Give it a shot. I need to swatch it. My Ignis Wraith is not the best, but there it is. The only thing good about Ignis Wraith is basically infinite punch through. I thought your name was Ceremony. Calamity. Nice. I like how you did it upside down. That's kind of cool how you did your name. Let me go back to the Fairlax. Actually, I'm not. I'm going to swap it up. Paputs, you want me to send you another invite?
I'm doing the... What'd you say to me?
Try to subsume either... This is what let's go with Roar. Go put Roar on his 4th ability. That way you can keep your grouping mechanic on your second. And this is how you're going to play. You're going to have Ortholist. So the only problem with Roar and Nourish is that you have to have some amount of duration. So take out Transit Fortitude so you can give back your duration a little bit, because it's just a one button press, right? You don't need all out strength. Keep Blind Rage, but supplement Transit Fortitude with either duration or some kind of energy conservation kind of mod, whether it's Flow, Equilibrium, Fleeting Expertise, or Streamline, one of those kind of mods. Or if you got Arcane Energized, that would be helpful as well. Just play test it with that and see if you like it better. Let's see here, something fun, something I can play with. Haha, etc. Do I have this modded out? Yep. Good, good. Ah! Alright, how many more Netrocells do we have?
The old man kept a lot.
I got 2 more. Anybody want to join me for Netrocells? Send me a DM. Also, if you want to join me on Discord, friend me on Discord, flapvsjack. I'll add you into the group call. Please don't troll me. Yeah, Sam, man, send me a build. I gotta wait for a Paputs anyways. But yeah, looking at your build, it's not bad. Definitely need range. So I think Overextend is all you really need, especially with your second ability. But adding Stretch is not that bad. You definitely need Razor Mortar. Take out Transit Fortitude. You could swap out Umbra Intensify. Well, you keep Umbra Intensify or swap it out with Vitality if you wanted to. It doesn't really matter. Continuity is a must. Redirection is a must because of his regenerative powers. Which one gives him energy regen? It's his first ability. That's right. So keep that. If you want to throw in Vitality, that'll be fine too, just for survivability. Because honestly, the augment is what's going to give you all the damage you need. And you're going to be stacking more damage with your second ability and making your strength even more powerful with the fourth ability. And the only reason I didn't subsume mine because I just don't like the playstyle. I just don't like pressing 1 all the time to play a game. Oh, it's in squad, not DM. Gotcha. All right, let's check this out. Oh, that one. Okay, I had to remember that weapon. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Melee influence. All right, here's your one problem right now, Sandman. So the numbers on the right here, this is the weight of the damage. So this is how it works. There's 2 ways to handle melee influence. So if you want melee influence to proc more, you got 2 options. You either got to make electricity have the highest weight of all of your status procs. Now, right now, your highest one is gas. So what's going to do, it's going to proc gas most. Next in line is going to be slash damage. Then after that, it's going to be electricity damage. So more swings you have, the less chance of you basically proccing melee influence. So this is a dud arcane until you have electric stock. So other than that, what I would do, you could keep the weight or increase the status chance if you want melee influence to proc more. That's it. So there's 2 ways to do it. You could put in the Voltic mod to proc this more, or swap out Jagged Edge for Weeping Wombs. One of the 2. So Weeping Wombs, let me show the mod real quick. No, that's not a melee. Weeping Wounds, status chance per combo multiplier. Now, in order for to do that, to make the status chance continuously higher, you have to increase the combo counter. By default, I believe it's 3 seconds. So if you get a combo mod, let's say body count or drifting contact, that adds 10 seconds. So 10 seconds is actually 13 seconds to continuously bring up your combo multiplier. It caps at basically 12 times. So 12 times, basically Weeping Wounds, 40 chance. You will proc melee, electricity, or all status chance a lot more, the more melee damage or combo multiplier that you apply. That's it. So increase the weight of electricity damage or increase your status chance for melee influence to be more valid. That's the reason why a lot of people stick with daggers and also fast moving abilities such as Vault. You can just apply and bypass it immediately with the augment, applying electric damage to all weapons, and it doesn't matter how fast your melee weapon is. But the faster the melee weapon is, the faster the higher chance you can proc electricity, procking all that damage. Now, it's totally up to you how you want to play. Both work, but that's my input on that. So if that helps out a little bit. Oh yeah, squad chat. Oh, there you go. There you go. There you go. So you brought it up to 84%. You already done it. So this should be your melee build. And the other build, I would put in exposure for your corrosive. So if you're putting in more damage, I would use another arcane. It could be whatever you want it to be. But this is the right direction as far as what you need it to be. And let's take a look here. So it's going to proc slash first, and then you got these two in comparison. So it's going to do radiation, electricity, even. Oh, my bad. Gas is always going to be first. So it's always going to proc gas. So that's kind of like a better melee influence build than the previous one. Look at your gyre. Oh man, you guys are all asking questions. Okay, okay. You finally got the augment? Get the augment. That's... I'm not going to judge this build until you get the augment. But this is not a bad build. Like, go with this. This is fine. Once you get the augment, I would add in more duration. You don't need much strength because the augment does the rest. And add in a little bit more strength. And yeah, take away some efficiency until you get the augment, because the augment, it just stays there forever. And you want more damage than efficiency. But that gives you an idea. Yeah, get that augment. I wonder if I got that augment. What were you going to say, Paputs?
I send you the build.
Or...
the... what'd you say? The mods.
Yeah, you're right. All right, give that a shot. We'll play with that. I'll invite you again. Let's see how that feels with the Netracell. And I'll invite you in. You went in with more duration. Yep. Range. Yeah.
I'm
so you went with Augur Message. Here. Okay.
I'm already.
Yep. Yeah, that worked. Because the Augur, you don't need duration for your first, but you do need it for your second and fourth. And your third, honestly. Because the duration is going to keep your Orthless down. And the benefit about that is that you're going to press... you're going to use less energy for those three abilities. So that kind of counteracts the basically efficiency dip that you just lost, which leaves your first ability that you're only going to spam all the time. So you should be all right with that. All right, let's do a Netracell real quick. Let's test out your build.
What'll it be? How long someone... Let's rob the old fart blind.
Status chance is now 111, but I'll drop damage to 700. And that's okay because, like I said, with the damage intuition. It's all about proccing now. That's all you're going for, damage over time when it comes to end game. Stripping armor and doing all the procs that what you're going for. Before, it used to be straight up damage, but now you don't need that much damage anymore.
It's the only way to open a Netracell. Only one way out of the anchor hold. Use that terminal. The Netracell is hidden somewhere in these labs. Sniff it out yourself or get control of terminals. They'll tell you where it is.
Doing terrible. Womp. Parkour. Nope. I need to go that way. Up, 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 up. Maybe this way? Nope. Need to go the other way. Yep.
You suck.
Such a random phrase to say. You suck. I'm like, dude, I'm ahead of the game here. Come on. Give me some credit here. Right. Maybe this way? Nope. I have a feeling I'm off. Yep. Found it.
Open it. We ain't done.
I forgot what weapon I picked. Etc.
To pop the door.
Oh, it doesn't hit like the Fairlax. It's still a fun weapon though. Do.
I need to know how you work.
Oh, might as well get this guy.
Oh, scary.
It's Ratty Lathun. Now let's speed this up. What would you be the perfect melee gyre? Melee gyre? Oof. I don't know. I never thought of Gyre as a melee because she's so much better with like primaries and like weapons. Are you there, Paputs? Are you talking to me?
Yes.
Oh, okay,
No.
I keep seeing your icon highlighted, but nothing comes out. I was like, wait, did I miss it? Yeah.
Yeah. It is like a. I don't know how to say, but with a fan here that the air do I talk but not.
Oh, you're fine. Now for Demon, to answer your question, my problem with melee is animation, and my favorite type of animations are pole arms. Anything that's a pole arm that doesn't become a detriment to your movement style And Gyre's that kind of frame that you need to move all the time. So any pole arm I think will be fine. That's my opinion. But it's totally up to you. But to double dip with her abilities, since her third ability increases crit chance, go with a melee weapon that has high crit damage or a damage multiplier. And I think it will be beneficial with that. So Wando, I think it would probably be my best chance. Try Orthos Prime. That's a high crit damage right there. So those are two pole arms I would recommend. Go with that. Then just go with big old swing swords like Ram, Galatine. Yeah, try those out. But like I said, once you get that augment, you'll go away from melees real quick.
Looking to get irradiated?
This is one of the few weapons I actually like emptying the entire magazine. It just sounds good. Man, they're just spawning all right here. We'll just hang out here. They're all spawning right there for some reason. I mean, it makes it easy for us.
Are we gonna have a problem?
Albrecht's damn necromites are reinforcing the Netrocell. Your hands are tied until you knock them out.
Where you at? Ah! Alright, where are we at? Are they finally spawning behind us? Nope.
That guy.
Hey, 500 enemies killed. Go me. Alright, Pupputs, what's your thoughts on the new Caliban playstyle? Is it fitting your playstyle any better? Or is it you want to go back so far? Or is this a bad game mode to figure it out?
I think it's a bad game mode. Like,
Or just keep killing everything?
Whatever Albrecht
Killing everything.
and get
Yeah. Alright, we got two more to go. I mean, one more to go. What do you want, Kaya?
what I was hoping for, but that could still come in handy.
So, did you have experience on level cap?
Oh, yeah. I don't like going there very much often. Because you got to rely on gimmicks. And it gets boring after a while. I'm not much of an endurance player. Come here, kitty cat. Oh, there you are. She wanted attention. What do you say? You a kitty cat? I still haven't gotten anything I wanted. You're becoming needy.
Oh, in the pool, in the mainstream, 50% on the relic runs.
What's that again?
The pool.
Oh, that's smoothed up? Yeah, I'm gonna wait until at the end of the Netrocells. Hey, kitty cat. Say hi, Kaya. Alright, we got one more.
No.
Then we're gonna do Archon Hunt, and then we're gonna do whatever y'all voted for.
Let's crack that thing.
Kind of going behind because everybody's asking me about builds. Oh, you're just out on Netrocells? Alright, hey, I appreciate the help. I was really hoping at the beginning of this week I was gonna have at least the Preludes 11 drop for Soulframe, but I need to diverse my gaming listing on co-op games. I am going to buy a bunch of co-op games later on. Let me look at my list real quick. Might get it something to eat real quick before we do relic runs. Helldivers is definitely on there. Deep Rock Galactic is on there. Ready or Not. I want Space Marine, but I don't know if I can play co-op with that for the entire thing. Can you? Light No Fire, I'm definitely going to get when it comes out. Arc Raiders, I'm definitely going to get. I'm debating if I should get Path of Exile. I'd only want to do that if I could do co-op with that. And that's it. That's my list. Oh, did we start already? My bad. I was looking at the list. You're funny. I don't even look at it anymore. I just go.
Leave the anchor hole. Access that terminal. The Netrocell is deep in this lab maze. Get control of a few terminals.
Dang.
Help you zero in on them.
Oh, I thought it was 600 meters away. Okay, where do I need to go? I need to go right. I can't go that way.
Weapons out, ladies.
Oh, don't stop moving. Just keep going. I got an itch on my nose.
You're made of stronger stuff than me.
Oh, bollocks. I'm going the wrong way. 800 meters? Ugh.
On set, the corrupted person on set. He said, "What a waste," and then he died.
I need to go this way. Yep, called it. Alright. I know where I'm at. Yeah, let's go.
Using the key glyphs will open the Netrocell, so be ready. Security's freaking out. The Netrocell doors won't open until you clear out.
All right, let's go. Wonder where my cat was at. Doop, doop, doop. Jump, 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 jump. Right. Where's all the enemies? Ah, over here. Was. There they are. I was about to say, the spawn rate is kind of low on this run.
Something's going on with...
Right, 300 meters. They're really pushing it.
Take him out. We ain't got all day.
He just said, you better get running, boy.
Alright, it's not over here. There it is. Got it. I know how to play Nova. Oh man, this build is not good for Netracels. It's fun, but not that great.
How about the Archimedia? Deep Archimedia, no. That's the name, right? Deep Archimedia, right?
Like doing it?
Yeah.
Oh, I hate Archimedia. Every single thing about it I don't like. I'd rather do this every day than deal with Archimedia once a week. That's how much I hate it. And I swear all the arcanes that are dropped in there, they're eventually going to go into Dissolution. Sooner or later. Guaranteed.
Are slowing us down. Find him. Smash him.
Right. Get that ribbon, Sliver! Oh, that's right. I need to go to the vendors. I haven't got to the vendors at all.
Sync, on Teshin, they have Raven.
They have what again?
Raven. For the weekly.
Oh. Yeah, I definitely need to go to the... Get 2 Ravens from Earth. And then I need to go... I don't do Circuit anymore. I need to add that to the list. I know a lot of people like to do Circuit, but I'm kind of Circuit out. I just play too much of it. I'm trying to think of what else. Hey, we're done. Running, running, running.
Albrecht didn't want anyone in here. I want to know why. Not what I was
All right.
for, but that could still come in handy.
Ta-da! Made it.
Gotcha.
You need to know must-have mods for your Umbra build. I gotcha. My problem, here's the thing about Umbra. Oh, wait a minute. Umbra build. Are you talking about like Umbra Excalibur? Sandman? Melee. I don't know what. Arcane adapter. Or just what shards. That's all I care about. All right. I'm going to take a small little break. I'm going to get you something to eat. I'll be right back. Do-do-do. All right, I'll be right back, crew. All right, I'm back. I'm back. All right, I'll make sure here. Let me check out this news real quick. I was talking about Barricadier. Never mind. Okay, I'm back, Paputs. Turn this off real quick. All right, so just a reminder, if you want to join me in game, friend flapvsjack, or join me that way, and also if you want to join me on Discord, we can do it that way as well. Same name, flapvsjack. Now let's take a look here. Sorry, I had to make some sandwich real quick. Chomp that down in a split second, and then got some sausage, cheese, and crackers. Pull me down. See where we're going out with this. You got a melee build with just slash and electro damage with high status. That's not bad. I mean, great for damage over time.
The Archon Hunt?
Archon Hunt? Oh, yeah, yeah. Okay, we got a mobile defense, interception. Both I can knock out with Nova. That'll be easy. Oh yeah, I had dual Toxus. All right, swap it over to Latron. Slow it down a little bit. All right. Add in Paputs. And if anybody else wants to join me in with the Archon Hunt, send me a DM. Or state your in-game name in chat, and I'll add you in that way. Whatever it takes. I'm eating. What do you mean, Sandman? On what element would be best for the Archon Hunt? Well, right now it says suggested is Toxin and Slash, but these two missions are objective based, meaning that all we're caring about is the mobile defense part, and also interception is quicker if you just take care of the objective. Then we'll figure out the showdown. Go ahead, send Sandman that invite. Oh, that's the only build he sent me. All right, we'll knock it out. Let's see what happens.
The fastest way to locate Pazul's Archons is to upload me to Narmer's systems. I shall be strong where he was not. Terminal spotted.
Upload me and prepare to defend.
All right, did my job. That's the beauty part about Nova. My job is bringing MP. That's it.
Still working on it. Continue to defend. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Oh. Am I the only one at the objective? Okay.
Area completed. Move on. Here is a terminal. Get me in and get ready to defend.
Job done.
Yes, use the MP.
I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment.
Hey, that's the reason I like Nova. Makes everything easy, and you only have to press one button.
Hostiles!
Still working on it. Continue to defend. Terminal hacked. Keep moving.
Target down.
Oh, sorry, you got the objective. Nice. I'll have to carry it.
Location reached. Drop me in and defend our position. I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment.
All right, Paputs, what's the verdict? Is that playstyle any better? Can you tell a difference now?
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Ooh. Almost the same, but it's my playstyle. I like it.
You do like it?
I like it.
Still working on it. Continue to defend.
Oh, man.
All right, let's go ahead and figure out that exit point. I have a feeling it's this way. I'll do it. Now, if it's this way, haha, I was right.
The hunt can begin.
Fiat.
Right. One down.
Just drop dead already.
I ate. I'm out of coffee. Okay, I wish we got more credits for Archon haunts, to be honest with you. Like 50,000 each. Alright, next up we have Interception. Same damage. Procs. Your Umbra runs slow. Oh, we're fine. I mean, it's mobile defense and interception. Can't really mess those up. Well, you can mess up mobile defense a lot easier than interception. I can't remember a single time I ever lost an interception in 11 years. I really don't remember one. Has anybody ever lost an interception mission? I'm wondering if, like, if they had a 5th objective, that would make it interesting. I wouldn't mind that. Just make it more difficult or quicker.
This facility is a
yeah.
crossroad for Narmer. Listen in. I want to know what he's telling his flock.
Oh, it's this one. Always go to this one first.
That first day, how our father lifted you screaming from the manifold. How we sang.
I hope you get the Toe Forge one.
Oh, yeah? Was it Azure today? I think it is.
Sure is.
Tower captured. Beginning
Okay.
stream to code now.
I get that headshot. 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 What are we missing? A. All right, let's get A. Let's get this over with. Okay, now it's gonna go after B first. As long as I watch that, we're good. Until they change their mind. Or C. Or C. Yep. There it is. Boop. Boop, boop. All right. We won. That's interception for you. I wonder if they're going to do new lighting for this tile set or all the old tile sets. This definitely needs it. I wouldn't mind it at all. Man, look at that texture right there. It's just looking hot. Look at that. Look at that texture. Yeah, that's got a little bloom effect to it, but I don't know. Oh, that's a picture. That's the reason it's blurry. There we go. Oh. Headshot. Oop. Oop. Latron's kind of OP. Fine, I'll go to the tree.
Die punishment. It explode!
Oh man, someone's just killing over here.
Do you know about ultra kill?
The what again?
Ultra kill.
Multi-kill?
Like B1.
Yeah.
Ultra kill.
BUI.
Wait, they're calling me.
Clear the area.
Uh-oh. That's why you need vitality. Yeah, redirection ain't gonna save you the whole time. Man, Yarn's just over here killing. Someone came to work.
And I beheld the great ram, and the horns of him were crowned with soul and with tower.
I'll be AFK for a bit. I'll be right back.
Alright.
Mighty demon of the void cowered before him, and he feared it not.
I have detected another message incoming. Capture and decode the signal. This tower is ours now. Oops. We are in total control. Keep fighting. We have lost control of a tower.
No! Not the tower! Oh, it's around me. Oh, nothing. Oh, I don't even have my Warframe powers on to make it even more powerful. That's how strong Electron is. One shotgun.
Got him. We are dominating. Keep it up.
What are you doing there, buddy? You need to get off the ground. We got a game to play.
Time to clean house.
Tower lost.
No. What else is around me?
Taken a tower. You must recapture it.
Oh man.
Uh-oh. Losing our touch, but Putz, I can't get to you. Ah, almost got to you.
Are you shooting at me?
The enemy has captured.
We're not doing so hot here. What's going on?
Lost control of the tower.
Okay. Lowest time ever.
You have captured a radio tower.
Alright, let's get this objective. Let's knock this out. Alright, now they're going over here. So let's take care of that. Hey, Wolf. Been a while.
Gotcha.
Drop that down.
We are in total control.
Yeah. Now where are they going after? Send me a message here. Oh, it's Warframe again. What they got going on now? I tell you what, Warframe Discord is just like constant ping, 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 ping. We got a hot sauce. We got a event. We got other stuff going on. It's like, good gosh. Consolidate into one thing. There we go.
Shoot.
You better have fun cussing my using my Warframes. All right.
All messages decrypted. Pazul is not nearly insane.
All right. What do they got now on Warframe? Another thing? Golden Joystick Award. Still playing award. Huh? What's that about? Did you did you hear about what were short list for Still Playing Award at the Golden Joysticks? This wouldn't be possible without you. The Warframe community, so a massive thank you from all of us here at DE. Voting is now open. You can cast your vote for us to in the Still Playing category at this website. Okay. Check that out on their Discord if you can. Showdown time. Bring in Mirage. Bring in my Strun. Why'd I do that? I don't know. I'll just go with that. Bam. Gotta go.
We better make the Archon disappear.
What?
We're gonna
I'm probably not gonna get a Tau Force version because I only got a 20% chance of getting it. I very dead, but that's okay. I got plenty of Archon shards to play with. Wolf, I'm sorry. I just saw your message. We're on the last one anyways. And then we're gonna do whatever you guys voted for after I check out the vendors and go for there. I'm just doing weeklies today and whatever you guys want to get into. I don't know if I'm going to play Warframe tomorrow. I kind of want to diverse into other games.
Sky or Soulframe?
Well, I want Soulframe next because Preludes 11 has really got me excited. I'm more excited with anything with Soulframe than I am with Warframe, unfortunately. I should be excited about Old Peace, but for some reason I'm just not. Maybe because I played it for so long, and I was hoping to at least finish the story for the Indifference in a way. Hey, I'm excited to go to Tau. I'm more excited with that update, even though they didn't showcase anything, than the Old Peace, to be honest with you. But I do like the old Orkin Tau set anyways. Drop that down, drop that down. Bring up my Incarnate. Not a headshot. That's a headshot. Alright, headshot. Okay, more headshots. Who are we waiting on? Ralpha?
Did you bat? Oh.
Found him. Alright, let's get this bad boy.
Strike fast, use cover, and do not let him heal.
Easy quit. Yeah, done. Nope. This way.
Azul has barred the way.
I'll go for B.
But stolen Deacon Veils should allow you to deceive the barrier.
How much more time I have? Running, running, running. Running, running, running. Run, 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 run. Dunzo. My goodness. Alright guys. Wait a minute, did I do an objective before y'all even get here? Is there anybody else getting to the other objective? Oh, you already did it. Okay. I was about to be afraid for a second.
He seemed to think himself above us, and
We were three on
rocking it out.
A.
mutilated like this, turned into a weapon, was humiliating for him.
All right, I'm here.
Do you understand some Spanish or you practice?
No, I haven't, honestly. Okay. Bring him down. Oh, all right, where's he at? This is the only part in the mode where my incarnate just doesn't work well. Oh, he's down.
Boreal is down. Narmer's
That was up.
eyes have been torn out. Excellent work.
A punishment is get fusilated. Fusilated.
Oh me. We did it! Yep, called it. Only got a standard one. Okay.
Relic runs on mainstream is
We'll
50%.
We'll see what the vote adds up to. All right, let me see here. I'm gonna drop y'all real quick just to go to y'all do what you gotta do. I'm gonna see these vendors real quick. Give it time. I need to get 2 ribbons. Check out Circuit. Check out Dormer Zone. I think that's it. Then we'll do whatever you guys voted for. If y'all want to change that number, make a vote on YouTube real quick on chat if that's what you want to do. Also, I'll combine my likes on shorts and also mainstream. If we get up to 25, I'll give out a deluxe skin of choice. Let's see here. Get that. Want a melee one, if anything. Hey, I got one. Might as well. I got that. Get my weekly stuff. And Dormer Zone. Or nope. Dormer Zone. I haven't done Owl Weaver since the release. Kind of want to go back to it just because it's a little bit different. Just to get random Warframes thrown in. So one reason I like about it with the road-like experience.
Curious.
Alright, what do you got?
About you.
Power ramp. Never used it. Might as well get that blueprint.
Interesting.
Already got that. Ooh. Wait a minute, did I buy it already? Huh? What? Oh, it tells me I already have some. Yeah, might as well get it. Alright, 2 ribbons. Not bad.
There's a whole universe out there beyond the wall. The one
Arcane. And on the ability calcity, next ability gains 2% ability strength stacking up to 4 times. That is one arcane I want to try. Of course, it's going to be really good with someone like Caliban. I'm kind of curious. Oh, it resets when the same ability is recast consecutively. So that's going to be helpful for Warframes that have high duration abilities. Nourish, Roar,
I hit it.
Eclipse. Basically all the buffs. What else? What other stores are there? I can't remember. That are worthy. Oh yeah, Teshin. No, I don't want to go that one. I want to go to a dead relay. Wolf, what do you got? Oh, you want me to look at your Valkyrie and Wisp? Definitely. We'll look at that in a minute. I have been doing pretty good. Still looking for work. I think I landed a gig. We'll see where it lands. But I'm happy where I'm at. I'm glad I'm no longer in danger myself, driving all the time. Teshin. I don't know why I'm running. Another ribbon. Might as well get that. Get the ribbon. No Umbra drop, so that's kind of disappointing. But you can't win them all. He rarely drops the Umbra mod anyways. Let's go ahead and start that Umbra and see what you guys voted for. If y'all want to join me on Discord or on in-game, just friend flapvsjack. And we'll go forward from there. Let's see here. Form. All right. Got that going. I'm good to go. Okay. Let's see what you guys voted for. All right. So let's go ahead and end the poll. Bam. And end the poll for that one. And bam. Okay, on shorts, y'all voted for 42%. No, is that 40? Yeah. 40% on Organ Vaults, 20% on Void Storm on shorts, Necromech 20%, and also Relic Runs 20%. Now on mainstream, it hasn't loaded. Let me refresh for a second. There it is. So 50% on Relic Runs. And Orcan Vaults 25%, and Void Storm 25%, and ISO for 0%. Okay, so it's a battle between Orcan Vaults and Relic Runs. Who's gonna do it?
when he realized that each time he claimed something.
I hate to say this, Paputs, but Orc and Volts combined wins. So let's do this. Let's do like a few runs on Orc and Volts, and then we'll do Relic runs afterwards. And we'll see if we have enough time for basically an idle run. Anybody want to join in? Just send me a DM real quick. Check out Wolf's list real quick. Got that purple and black. Oh, you got the... Oh, yeah, the Nabarus look. Have a look. Hold on. Got me distracted. Is it here? Yep, there it is. We need to take a look at that. Might have to do that. But we'll definitely do Orc and Volts in Relic runs today. I need some Harrow Chassis video anyways. And where's the daughter? There she is.
Now, these ghoulish little knickknacks have been in the family for generations. I can't just...
I don't have that?
...them away.
Interesting. I know I have that somewhere. Oh, that's new. That's a nice little glyph. What does this look like? Okay. Got the Grenier look. Kind of surprised it's Grenier since you would figure it'd be infested. Ah, I like that one. Oh, that looks so badass. I wish that would actually happen in the game. Man, they got a lot of glyphs. Ooh, that one looks really good. Nothing really new for me. I like how I have hide own and it's still showing a check mark.
Again.
These are old right here. They have always been here. Those have always been there. Lacera has always been there. The Sheev was added a long time ago. So nothing new here. But this is, I think it was last time, Little Knights. That's actually a good one. I like that one. This glyph is fairly new. This is brand new. Shroud of Denier. Mistress of Fear poster. Oh, it's a poster. Ah. But yeah, go for that armor if you like it. But nothing I really need.
Until next time.
It's kind of disappointing on me. Alright, so is everybody down for Orc and Vault? Paputs, are you in or are you out?
I'm in.
Okay. You got the skin. Okay, purple and black. Wolf is all about purple and black. I gotcha. Okay. Who to bring? Go to Titania. Do the same. I need...
Ready for action.
Razor Wing? Yep. Swap it out for Lucky. Alrighty. see here. Probably need to do that event right before I end. Wolf, you in? Oh, you got Temple? Nice. I do like Temple's animation on everybody else but Temple.
Has been counting stars, operator. All accounted for.
The Temple animation on Gauss is awesome. It fits him way too well. All right. The Putz, I invited you. Sandman, I guess I'll invite you as well. Wolf, you want to end on Orc and Vaults? Sorry, I'm trying to do something on the... back end here. Okay. All right, here we go. Who else is in? Sandman. Wolf, are you in? All right, get you in. Sandman, did I send you an invite? Send you an invite just in case. We'll knock it out. We'll do a couple runs, see where we land, and then we'll probably do like, I don't know. Derelict runs don't last that long, so we'll probably do 10 of them. See what time it is, and we'll do some relic runs after that. See if I get some hero chests.
Be on some clips of hero chassis. Then I will say, "Hi, Mom, I'm on camera."
Hey, tell her to put it on. Oh, man.
Your weapons make music, and the enemy calls for...
Alright, going this way. Nope. Nope. Wow, wow. Oh. See that? Someone got toxin.
Found the target. Capture them quickly before they escape.
Oh. I think we're on Steel Path. That's why you dropped hard. That's my bad.
Scans indicate our target is in the vicinity. Find them.
Yeah, I need to turn off Steel Pass next time. Alright, let's bring up my big guns. Alright.
Prepare for incoming support.
Nowhere nearby, so we'll just keep trucking along. Oh, there it is. That was a heck of a delay.
Success. The captain is safely in our hands. Congratulations, Tenno. A juggernaut nearby, it will only attack when it senses high concentrations of
Got it.
blood. Slow the fight if you want it to go away. A pristine Orokin vault. Curious.
Just look
Stay
when I
focused.
fall.
There's a heavy unit approaching.
Yes, his
Your
speed
Warframe is
skill.
being impaired by the artifact. You've got it.
And
Something is different about this artifact.
on extreme of the
It
map,
appears
and
that it
then
triggered security. Corrupted
I'm
our
in the other extreme.
All good. I'll turn off Steel Path this time, though. Hit me.
Very good.
Oh, it's the crappiest one. Come on. One of the crappiest one. That's worth 2 plat. I haven't traded in weeks. That shows you how much I've been playing it. No Man's Sky pulled me away hard with the Voyager update. I'm not gonna lie. Hold on here. I got a coupon available. I got damage blessing. I got a resource drop chance and a mod drop chance and a resource drop chance. Holy crap. Overkill. Alright, it's not Steel Path this time. Sorry about that. Just out of habit. I'm like, these guys are tougher than usual. All right, let's see what's going on here.
You are here to find our target and bring them to
I'll check the other side, and it's not there.
You've found a target. Capture them quickly before they escape.
Nope. Not that one, not that one, not that one.
Prepare for incoming support.
That one.
We cannot let our target know we're here. Track them down quickly.
All right, let's go.
The captain has been escorted to the extraction point.
Get
Well done.
blind rage or platinum.
Should you?
You've opened an
No, just do derelict runs. We might get one in a minute.
The Warframe is being impaired by the artifact.
And it's fairly easy. Like, you're already in Steel Pass, so it's not that bad for you, because if you told me back in the day when we had to have 4 players to farm derelict runs, I would say definitely buy it. Now that you can stack up all the keys on yourself, use Gauss, Titania, or any other speed frame such as Nova to get around by yourself, it's really easy to farm.
There's a heavy unit approaching.
Hey, thank you, Red.
Another job well executed.
Hallowed point. I need to figure out this shortcut. All right. Samey same. Keep knocking it out. Oh yeah. I can't pick it because there's a freaking Kuva flood covering it. Be right back.
Okay.
You are here on a capture mission. You must find...
Alright, check down here first. Nope.
Target located. Bring them in.
Maybe.
Prepare for incoming support.
Haha, I was on the right track. Alright, found the door. Let's go. Get the objective done. We're out of here.
It's clean. The artifact you are carrying appears to be affecting your Warframe. You've got it. Something is different about this artifact.
I'm back.
Our target is dying.
Welcome back.
Complete the
Gonna make tea in a minute.
We cannot let
Give me
our
some.
target know we're here.
Right?
Kidding.
It appears that you've triggered security. The corrupted are here. Mission complete. The captive has been escorted to the extraction point. Well done.
Hey. There we go. Alright, I'll check on that tea.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Great work. I am pleased with your performance.
Reaping bullseye. Nice. A good mod right there. See what we got going on. Go. Go. Do I have it on public? Got my tea rolling. We're good to go. So what other games do y'all guys play? What is the most one? Don't say Fortnite. But plus, do you play for Fortnite or Destiny 2?
Destiny, Fortnite sometimes. Oh, I left it.
I lost ya. Ain't no bad. At least it's a good game.
At least.
You do play Destiny 2? Really? What for?
Oh no, just the.
I love the answer. I don't know. I just know it's there.
It just exists.
That's like the perfect phrase you say to a girlfriend that you're bored with. I don't know. She's there.
Just exists.
I don't even play Fortnite anymore, says Wolf. Understand.
We cannot let our target know we're here. Track them
I never was a BR fan, to be honest with you. I do like extraction games. That's the reason I'm getting Arc Raiders, but I didn't think anybody did it right because they're too focused on PvP. I like PvE with PvP aspects to it. I need to find this door. Probably wasted a recon. Verdict says nowhere near me. That sucks because that means it's probably at the door.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Ah, called it. Or the extraction point.
Unlocked in a Roken vault. It's clean. The artifact you are carrying appears to be affecting your Warframe.
I mean, I got influenced with BR a little bit when PUBG was around. Heck, I was like really into it when DayZ was around. But it's still one of those things where the game style of running around for 15 minutes, then having a fight bores the crap out of me. I just don't care about it. Then, while extraction shooter, it makes sense. Like, you're looting to keep. Even if you don't fight anybody, at least you can come out with loot. That makes more sense to me than BRs. Hey, hot fire rose. Well, Fortnite has been doing dark and demonic stuff, and my family doesn't like it. Oh, that bad, huh? They really gone under the deep end, didn't they? Oh, white. I hate when it glitches out like that. When you press last mission, repeat, and it's got a activity above it, it glitches out a little bit. Ooh, I need to throw this away. All right, we got a rando. You play Warframe 2? Nice, come on in.
You must find, capture, and
Ran Flap versus Jack or join Flap versus Jack, and we'll go forward from there. We're just doing some Orc and Vault runs. Simple, easy peasy, lemon squeezy stuff. Drop, drop. All right. This way. Going this way.
We cannot let our target know we're here. Track them down quickly. Our target is dying. Hurry, complete the capture before they expire. You are locked in a
What? Darn you, Tuxin!
Congratulations, Tenno. Until we get you to extraction, that artifact will continue to affect your Warframe. Vault artifact acquired. You'll need to extract before we can verify its function. Looks like some corrupted state artifact.
There we go.
It must be valuable.
What is one game you want to get into, Puppets, that you don't have? I'm just curious where this is going to go. Other than Soulframe.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
I was about to say Team Fortress 2, but you don't play it.
What, Team Fortress 2?
Yes.
Really?
Yes.
Are you into older games more than to newer games?
Yes.
Okay. How about everybody else here? Is everybody more interested in older games than newer games? I'm kind of curious about this. This determines if I want to get into Borderlands because I'm buying older games, honestly. I want to hear everybody's response on this. I'm in the mid. Like, there are a lot of older games I want to play over newer games coming out. That's for sure. That's really what I want to do. And I consider Warframe and Destiny an older game, to be honest with you. Mainly because I hate newer games, especially that are light MMO or massive online, because on launch, they're always terrible. The servers are trash, they're messed up, and stuff like that. You want to try Soulframe and other games? Wolf, don't you have Soulframe keys already? I'm not going to press repeat this time. It messed up last time. Much simpler. I Games I'm not really able to play on console. Okay, valid.
Did you see that, like, the Switch 2, the devs are making Warframe playable in Switch 2?
On Warframe, yeah. Do you have the Switch 2? Are you gonna get it?
Uh,
I'll be honest with you. Get a Steam Deck. But get the newest one. I mean, it's the same price. And it's on sale right now.
same price, but better.
I wouldn't know about better, because I did have a Steam Deck. The reason I say did is because my kids ruined the bumper button. That's the only problem with it, is that when you have to have it fixed, and eventually all handhelds will happen like that. The good thing about it is the emulation on the Steam Deck is so good. There's very few games it can't play. That's what I like about it. 2, if you're a PC goer and you're a dad like me, it's a must-have. It's like common sense. Unless you're a YouTuber. Then you need a PC.
Prepare for incoming support.
It's nowhere near. Crap, we gotta backtrack. Oh, we really gotta backtrack. Dang it. Where could it be? Has anybody got it already? I don't think so. Did I not go far enough? Ah. Ah. There we go. This is what I was looking for. Nope, nope, nope. Dang it. I gotta check these doors. Oh, there's one. Oh my gosh. He's going that far? Come on.
A pristine Orokin vault. Curious.
Alright, let's go.
Being impaired by the artifact. We have got it.
Got it.
Something is different about this artifact. It appears that you've triggered security. The corrupted are here.
Waypoint! Going too fast for the waypoint.
Another job well executed.
Alright, what do we get? We get Burden Magazine. We're getting terrible drops on this run. Yeah. Zaku Prime. Oh, you're selling that for platinum? Good for you. Wolf, are you playing on console? Out of curiosity. Yeah, you are. But Putz is on PC, and I'm on PC. Okay. Oh, that's your problem. That's your problem, is you're on console, Wolf. Yeah, I see your issue. I get you. Yeah, Xbox. Oh, you haven't got Gauss system yet? Well, we're going to do some relic runs later on, Hotfire, so we're just going to do some Orkin Vault runs, or a couple more, and we'll see where we go from there.
Ooh.
All right.
The game.
That is a very yellow ship.
We received intel that somebody vital to enemy
Nothing that way.
find them and capture them. You found a target. Capture them quickly before they...
Oh, come here. Come here. Alright, not there, not there. Aha. First try. Let's go!
In a broken vault. It appears unaffected by the infestation. The artifact you are carrying appears to be affecting your Warframe.
Waypoint.
Something is different about this artifact. Something's wrong.
Dude, where am I going?
Information that we will need to extract. We need our subject brought back alive. Our target is dying. Hurry, complete the capture before they expire.
Ta-da! All done.
The captive is safely in our hands. Congratulations, Tenno. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
What do we get? Critical delay. Ooh, that's a good one. Sells good and you need it. It's a necessary mod. Rocco Prime, Compressor Prime, and Paris Prime. Those are weapons, Hotfire. Oh, I only got weapon primes. Compressor Prime is a great weapon. Keep with that. Paris Prime, keep around for the incarnate form. Probably one of the better bows out there. Probably the best bow when you get the incarnate form. I would say it's even better than a Netherrack. Oh, I did see your question, if you're still around. The question was, where are you? Question, which niche weapons that are fun to use? Brahma. Kuva Brahma's always fun. No matter what Warframe. Get a Mirage. If you can. Get a Brahma. Watch everything explode. Never fails. Simulor used to be great. The new augment made it somewhat okay, but it's still not like in the glory days. Again, get a Mirage, get a Simulor. Those are really fun. A niche weapon. Honestly, any bows. Bows are kind of fun. Especially when you go in incarnate form.
Until we get you to extraction, that artifact will continue to affect your Warframe.
But if you're asking for like weird weapons,
Need to extract before
the new Araxia weapon is a good grouping mechanic for free.
guard the artifact. It must be valuable.
Forget the name of it though. And Compressor is a good weapon as well. Who doesn't like a good old-fashioned bubble gun? Well, you probably want to go to Warframe Market because that's probably still high for 50 platinum. They're a lot cheaper. Now, then again, it depends on your platform. If you're on Switch trading, oh my god, you could ask for the roof for on Switch. Ooh, overextend. Another necessary mod. The only problem about Nintendo prices is that you cannot transfer the platinum over to your other accounts. That's a caveat. PlayStation, console, and PC, you can transfer over or migrate your platinum over. Nintendo, you cannot. So be careful when you're trading on Nintendo.
Ta-ta, lovelies.
Oh, wait a minute. Whoa. Sorry. Paput, you went back in? How much more time we got? I'll say 15 more minutes. We'll do this and we'll knock it out. Oh, so much better on my throat. so much better.
You are here to find our target and bring them to the extraction point. Happy hunting.
Ah, crap. I didn't look at the doors.
You found a target.
Nope.
Capture them quickly
Never mind.
before they escape. Success. The captive is safely in our hands. Congratulations, Tenno.
Hey. Oh, bollocks. Nope. Alright, let's drop the recon. I tell you what, they need to do lighting and derelict emissions and make them more mysterious. Add some fog or something like that, just to make it eerie. Nope. Wrong way. Hey, I didn't have to do it. Alright, waypoint, where are you going?
You'll need to extract before we can verify its function. Something's wrong. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Welcome back, Wolf.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Ooh, catalyzing shields. That's 20 plat right there. Probably 25 if you can really push it. That always sells, like guaranteed, no matter what you price it at. Well, I wouldn't say anything. I would say like 25 and lower at this point. Then again, I haven't looked at the market in a while. But corrupted mods don't adjust prices very often. It's not like prime parts where they basically fluctuate on depending on what's available.
We received intel that somebody vital to enemy operations is here. Find them and capture them.
Now, do you have the parasite with a lich, or you just could captured it with another teammate?
Found the target. Capture them quickly before they escape.
Found it.
Are you getting it?
I found it.
Did you get the...
I don't have the key.
Oh, waypoint it for me.
Our target is dying.
Thank you.
Complete the capture before they escape.
Oh, it's right here.
Mission complete. The captain has been escorted to the extraction point.
Alright, drop it down. I just stole it from you. Oh, we got a kill. Come on, don't make us work.
You've unlocked an Orokin vault. It's clean. The artifact
Gosh, I am so fast.
appears to be affecting your Warframe.
There we go. Wasn't that hard.
Something is different about this artifact. It appears that you've triggered security. The corrupted are here. You have broken the
Wait, just to remove...
another successful mission. Find
It does irk a lot of people. There have been videos where if I'm had like the cyst in my neck, even if it's like something in the past, everybody gets frustrated seeing the parasite in someone's neck. But hey, it works. The best way to get rid of it is getting rid of your lich.
another job well
Or
executed.
oh, Oh, blind rage. Where there you go. There's your answer. I told you. It's so easy to farm. All right, we got 10 more minutes of this. Let's see here. Let me see if I can sit down for a minute. As soon as my mouse comes back. All right. Pick. Ah, that's what it feels like. Just sit down.
Intel that somebody vital to enemy operations is here. Find them and capture them. You found the target.
Ha! Straight headshot. Hey, it's right there too. Double win.
A pristine broken vault. Curious. Your Warframe is being impaired by the artifact. Vault artifact acquired.
Took care of that business.
Verify its function. Something's wrong. The capture target has vital information that we will need to extract.
All right, waypoint. Where are we going? Throw me all off here. Waypoint's just really off today.
Congratulations, Tenno.
Is it just visually there and it's just annoying? Well, there's two different kind of cyst in your neck. Are you asking how to get rid of the cyst? You have to have the infested room in your orbiter to pop basically the pimple. And that's basically it. Hold on, let me show you when I load in. Come on, load. There we go. All right, so once you get the access to this room right here, once you sit down, it will ask you before all this comes up if you want to remove the cyst or not. And that's how you do it. Like, I think I got one right here. No, that's just the look of it. But it would ask you, and then you just stand back up after it pops it. That's how you get rid of it. Now, if there's an unlock for that, I don't remember off the top of my hand. Yeah, Hellfire, just send me a DM of your in-game name, and that's all I need. Oh, who's him? Wolf, you want back in? I'll send you an invite in case. You can join or not. Totally up to you. We're gonna do 7 more minutes of working. Then we'll do relic runs after this. Yeah. Paputz really wants your Really. Which I don't blame you. Your Really's really good. I call my Bob. See here, that's your name? Let's see if I already friended you.
Operator, are you enjoying?
You gotta spell it exactly the way it is. Like if there's an underscore or a slash or any special characters, Warframe is not going to know who the heck you are. Oh, okay. Hey man, are we friends already? Nope. I don't know what to tell you. Unless you're playing on an account that is migrated over with the current account name. That's the only time that happens, unless you spelled your name wrong. I have had that happen before, Paputs, multiple times, where people don't know their in-game name. Have you run into that scenario yet?
Or trying to trade some sets, that's happened.
You have had people who forgot their in-game. How do you forget your in-game name? How does that happen? Is it at the point where y'all just create so many dummy accounts y'all lose track? Is it that one? That's the only reason I can think of that's valid. So my name is flapvsjack, Hotfire. And there's only one flapvsjack. But it's being reincarnated. I've noticed this, that I've been a PC player, oh my god, since I don't remember. I would say Unreal 2003. That gives you an idea how long I've been playing PC only. And I would say this problem has been growing, not knowing your in-game name, for the past 2 years. So it's not a more current thing. I'm not calling out hot fire or anything right here. I'm just saying this is people in general. And I think we're getting in a state where we're just getting so oversaturated with basically accounts bypassing things, and it's just becoming more easier and easier to do, that it's just becoming an issue. And that's part of the reasons why I think there's your issue. You spelled it, so you missed a 9, buddy. It's 2 9s. Invite Silver real quick. And that's part of the reason why I think there's a disconnect with basically mid-maxing players and like the internet trolls. Like, for example, to play Warframe on cross-platform is annoying. For example, if I want you to get on Discord, for console players, it's very annoying because they only have access to voice channels. Text channels, they do not. They have to go on mobile devices or tablet devices to basically get what they need to do. And that's a disconnect. That's not the player's fault. That's the setup. Honestly, I think they should have all the tools available that Discord has and more in every freaking game. And that's kind of where I'm at with that. I wish they would go with that. Then we got this whole debacle in Europe where they're trying to get away from voice channels, or they're going to tax or penalize people, gamers or anybody else, not gamers, but game developers, using proximity chat or any voice channels whatsoever, if they don't pay the fine. Now, if you're a big company, let's say you're a producer like EA, Microsoft, you can get away with it. But for indie companies, they're going to go away with that. And that creates a problem where they had to go to third parties, which is Discord. And if they're using Discord, that's all they have is voice channel. But they're not going to see any of the, like, text channels for updates or events that your clan's going to do. It's just been getting worse and worse and worse. Hey, it's right here. That's the reason I try to do these co-op games only. I like the integration. I can involve myself, but man, is it getting harder the more socially connected we are versus back then? That's what I don't understand. And I think it's because our hands are forced on whatever platform we're playing, even though we're more connected than ever before. It's a weird setup.
Congratulations, Tenno.
Oh, you got the ghoul gun?
Great work. I am pleased with your performance.
Tainted Shell. All right, one more. We'll go to relic runs. I gotta switch up what we got going on there. I mean, I have a theory of why we're getting more disconnected. I think we're oversaturated with games now. And people are just watching more like YouTube and also other streaming platforms or any videos like TikTok and Instagram than ever before. And people are just playing less as well. Which I don't understand that. Is it more enjoyable watching people play games versus playing the games now? Is that a factor? What do you think about that, Paputs? Or anybody else for that matter? I think Paputs is out.
Ow.
Oh.
I'm just silence.
Too much of a... I gotcha.
You are
I gotcha.
find our target and bring them to the extraction point.
Yeah, not here. Not that way. 50-50 on that.
You found the target. Capture them quickly before they escape.
Let's go fast.
We'll interrogate.
Hey, found a door.
Back at base. Your part is done here, Tenno. You've unlocked an American vault. It's clean. Your Warframe is being impaired by the artifact. Vault artifact acquired. You'll need to extract before we can verify its function. Something's wrong.
All right, relic runs after this. We'll see what we're at. All synchronizing everything.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
What do we get? Val acceleration. Oh, that's a good mod. That's definitely a worthy one right there. All right.
Relic run.
Okay, let's do those relics. What kind of missions do we have? We got defense, rescue. Oh, exterminate. Well, then we have to do an Axie one. Let's see here. I will drop that. I need to put my gear. For Axie and Omni, we got Conjunction Survival. And for Axie, we have a Rescue. Rescue will be quicker. You want to do that?
Yes.
Alright. I'll stick with this build here. Just swap it out. Take out Razor Wing, for God's sake. I'll just bounce everywhere. You want your rally, right? Axie.
I want the systems.
Let's see here. Your rally, neurotics, and system. There you go.
Operator, I've run diagnostic regressions.
I get 6 chances. We'll see what happens. Less the squad can add in. Not that bad. Audio's better than I thought. And after this, we'll do whatever we can to farm whatever we can, and we'll see what time it is. If we do it just right, maybe we could do some Eidolon farms. At least one try Eidolon drop. See what happens. Oh, you got the blueprint already? The Yakuza. You mean really? He wants to give you a Yakuza system.
One of our operatives has been trapped by the infestation. You must rescue them. There are void fissures in the area. Use these.
Yeah.
You're near a fissure. They're dropping reactant. Use it to crack open a relic. Keep fighting. Look for more reactant. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Oh, missed a few traces.
They were lured out by the death of infested.
Done.
And it should go away or amp up the fight to draw it out. Our operative was able to survive by hiding in an airlock. Unfortunately, they have now become trapped by the infestation's growths. The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside. The Juggernaut has moved on. It's safe to proceed. Multiple biosignatures detected. We've got infested incoming.
Alright, let's go.
Those lasers are linked to the poison tumor nodes growing on the airlocks. Contact with the lasers will put our operative in immediate peril. The bypass is done. Go.
It's so funny hearing it's so funny hearing like Lotus talking all in order non-stop about the objectives before we even complete it.
Will just let us walk out of here.
I mean after we complete everything. It's like we're at the extraction point. It's like you you have unlocked the enemy. I mean the accomplice. Oof. Get some sleep, Sandman. Thanks for stopping by the way. The pets first. Drop it. What's this one? Oh yeah, I forgot about that one. I got one more dance. Then I'm good.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Alright, let's see what else I got. Oh, good old Lavos. And Sandman, you're making me want to take a power nap. I haven't had a power nap in forever. To be frank with you. Oh, you're fine, Wolf. Here's the problem with me with Warframe. I've been playing this game so much. Like, I don't even need any of this. I buy every Prime access since Mesa. So it's like, whatever I collect, I'm going to sell. I'm only selling sets, though. So I just farm anyways. You're ready! Let's see if we get lucky again. No. Ride it up. I mean, that's the only thing I buy in Warframe, to be frank with you. I never bought flat out. Even when I got 75% discount, which is dumb of me. Oh, Paputz needs your Rally Prime system. But I don't know if he's going to buy. Are you going to buy, or you just want to give it to him?
Yeah. My cousin needs...
Do you need it?
I need it. If I
wait a minute,
if I buy,
do you need it as much as the Valkyrie heirloom? Is that where you're trying to get at? Oh, got you thinking.
I don't know if Rhino, Ember, or Valkyrie.
Yeah, the relic for it? Okay. Yeah, that's what I'm rocking right now. I got 5 left after this. At least for your rally system. Dang, I knocked that T out.
You're here to rescue an operative.
Oop, plastid. Always need plastids. That's a warlord problem. Decorating your dojo too much. Oh yeah, I need to get traces.
Look out for reactant. They're dropping reactant. Use it to crack open a relic. Keep fighting. Look for more reactant.
I did an arbitration and survival.
Yeah?
And I did a 1 hour run.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit.
1 hour, huh?
And with a booster, and I did get 100.
Hero! Nope. There it is.
100 by the sessions.
Oh, my hotkey's off. Dang it. You gotta make sure my shorts is normal. Dang it. I need to figure out my... Where is it? Where is it? No, that's not it. There it is. Hero chassis! Finally. Alright, what'd you get after a 1 hour run?
100 by the sessions. Like 100 by the sessions and 4 item sculptures.
Ooh.
That's
That's rare to have 4 of them.
And rolling guard.
Oh, you got rolling guard for arbitration?
Yep.
Nice. All right. Oh, I see the Caliban coming through. Nope, nope. Yep, nope, yep. Maybe. The hell? Me. Yeah, he definitely needs... This is what I think for Caliban. I think they need an augment for him to use the other 2 summons in some way to increase farming. Then he could become a farming frame. Have a different play style with him. And different builds. I think that's what they need to do with him next. And I think that'd be cool. Could you imagine if you could stack, like, if the Ortholist, all the kills that you get with that other augment would increase, like, your drop chance of loot by 100%? And then you have a 200% chance of dropping everything. I don't know what I'm going to get here. I need, I guess, Lavos Prime Blueprint again. I think that's what he needs to do. We need another farming frame. We got Atlas, Ivara, Korra, Hydroid, and Necros. So we need another Warframe that increases loot chance. And I think Caliban would be in a good position to do that. That'll make him a little bit more versatile and diverse at the same time. Because he's already an offensive frame. He's already an armor stripping frame. Trying to think of what else he could be used for. He's not much of a utility frame for sure. Which is sad. Because he's the only frame providing Tau damage. You really prime 5 platinum. Are you offering? Who are you waiting on?
Sorry.
Silver Eye?
We'll play with the volume off.
I haven't played Warframe in so long, I forgot my hotkeys. How about this? Does anybody play The Division? Anybody play that game anymore? I'm actually curious in that game, as long as the servers are pretty good. Because I have an issue with servers in Ubisoft. That's the reason I stopped playing their games. I want to get a mod where I can play Far Cry 3 co-op. I want that to happen. If there's a mod for that, I'm going to do it. I'll buy you the game.
You found it, Fisher. Look out for reactant. Collect reactant to open your relic. Be aware. Only corrupted enemies will drop it. The reactant is working on your relic. Find more. That was a juggernaut. They were lured out by the death of Infesta. Lay low and it should go away or amp up the fight to draw it out. Heavy infestation ahead.
Okay. That's cool.
Approaching. Our operative was able to survive by hiding in an airlock. Unfortunately, they've now become trapped by the infestation's growths.
Alright.
Reacted to open your relic. Beware, those lasers are linked to the poison tumor nodes growing on the airlocks. Contact with the lasers will put
Oh, get down there.
immediate peril. The juggernaut. I think you made it angry. Good work.
Okay. Going this way.
You may proceed.
I thought I was gonna die in there. Thank you.
You found the operative. Now bring them home.
Oh, Harold Chessie. Oh, I thought that was plastic. Yeah, I tell you what, this tile set really would be nice if they did the rework for the lighting effects they were talking about on old tile sets. Honestly, I think all old tile sets just need a lighting rework to make it valid anymore. think I'm getting 6. Oh, there you go. Bam!
Thanks, everyone.
I'll wait. Go ahead and start building her. What else do you need?
Just that. I just only need the system for my cousin. He has all the other parts.
7 likes, 8, 9, 10. 10 likes. All right. I need Formas. What about you guys? Wolf and Silver, what do y'all need farming wise on relics? Now we got Ureli, we can bounce around. We could do Omni Survival if it's still there, like Conjunctions Omni Survival or anything else. Mesa Exterminate. What we got? Yeah. I've already streamed for 4 hours. Oh, nice. Wish there was a timer that told me that on YouTube, but they don't have the same things we have.
Operator, do you know which...
Oh, you want to join us on Discord? You can. Anybody who's watching, y'all can join me on Discord. Just send a friend list to flapvsjack and I'll add you into a DM. Neo, I don't know what that is. Like, what part are you looking for, Hotfire? Tell me that. That makes it more simpler to look up than an actual relic. Yeah, that's where I'm at with I mean, I got so many relics that it's endless for me. I could just go whatever. It's years and years of accumulating and it never goes a freaking way. You would think like I wouldn't make a dent in the amount of relics I've collected. No, they provide it more than you think they do. Like every capture mission, every mobile defense, every spy mission, you have a chance to have a relic. Not including Railjack, which I love and I play a lot. They drop like relics already ratted out all the time. A picture of Zaku. Oh, is it like a special relic? Gotcha. See if we can add Sandman. I can spell it. There we go. If it auto calls you, ignore that.
Sandman.
Yeah, it probably auto calls them anyways, but it's part of it. That's Discord. I wish there was a way for you could join a call instead of be accepting the call, whatever. But that's Discord for you. All right, so Neo X1. Are we supposed to collect that relic on the planet? Are we supposed to go here and collect that? Let's check that out real quick. I glanced at her setup, but I really didn't look into it. Is there a relic that she drops? No reply. I applied. There we go.
Oh, Sandman.
Browse wares, Never's treats.
About raising the ghosts of the past. For the
Taco.
Sorry, took me a second.
You're fine. Trying to find this.
Mystery.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Arlo's flame decoration. Gotcha. Oh, that's right. I forgot about the mods as well because I already collected it. No wonder it looked kind of slim for me. I wasn't thinking. Okay. Already got that. I got majority of this. No. What are you talking about this Zaku thing? Whoa. Apparently, oh, I'm banned. That was my Nightbot. Apparently, you posted a link.
I can help.
It's a no. You got auto ban. What's going on, Sandman?
Currently, just eating a croissant.
Yeah, you are.
I'm hungry, man.
I understand.
Oh, let me mute the stream so it's not
Yeah,
playing back audio.
Yeah, it's fine. Let's see here. Pop out chat. Oh, I gotta bring him back.
I forgot to tell you. I finally got a better build for melee influence.
See you soon.
All right, what you got?
Well, now it's just viral and electricity.
There you go.
Mostly. Yeah. I put sack steel. Huh?
Which Warframe are you using mainly?
Mostly just Netcha and Umbra. I got a few more. I got quite a bit more actually. They're just not built at all.
I gotta look at my build real quick. Let's take a look here. Vault.
I'm looking forward to that new deluxe skin for Lavos coming out though.
Oh, really? That one?
Yeah.
Really? Okay. I figured everybody would be more excited.
Steampunk vibe.
I gotcha. I figured everybody would be more excited about Wukong, honestly.
Oh, I love Wukong. I was already on the list. I just didn't see the Lavos one until like yesterday or so.
I'm actually excited for the proto frame for the new frame, only because I'm an X-Men fan and I need a Nightcrawler. So that excited me. I mean, it makes sense. He's got the tail, he's got the skin, so it's good.
No, everybody I watched got Nightcrawler from him the minute they saw him.
All right, let's see here.
Kind of weird that everybody's going for proto frames. I still don't even have one.
Years to live.
It's nice to have on, and also that reminds me, I need to swap the animations on my gear list. Let me send out invites one more time. Paputs, you want back in? Silver Eye, add you in. Let's see here. Notes. Which one do I not have? I have that one. Lay that in. Alright, who do I have? Temple. I calling him Wolverine. Cyclops. White Queen. Jubilee. Oh, she's White Queen. Oh, no. That's I haven't figured out what I want Mag as an X-Men character. I haven't figured that one out yet.
Aren't there X-Men with magnetic abilities though?
That's a few of them. Of course, Magneto and his daughter. One of his daughters that has magnetic powers, but I forgot what she looks like. She doesn't match the character, is what I'm trying to get at.
Oh, I see.
I mean, Sauron doesn't match up with the White Queen either, but she looks it. That's all that matters. It's all about the drip.
Hey,
all right.
I mean, we did go over the other
you just shot
day
to the
or
top
so.
of the social pyramid.
Fashion framing at the end.
All right, switch it up.
I'll be your doomsday device today.
I'll go with Gyre this time, just to mix it up a little bit. What are we doing?
I'm cool with anything.
Okay.
Also, what does Gyre do? I have no idea.
Oh. All right.
Like, I haven't looked at any of the lazy guides or anything for it, so I don't know what their theme is at all.
I'm trying to go away from lazy guides, but thank you for watching my lazy guides. Conductive Sphere and the Cathode, those are two augments. Here's my build. Basically, you're building off of her third and fourth. That's really it. So her third basically provides crit chance, a higher chance of basically 134 crit chance on all weapons. That's basically melee, secondary, and also primary. Now the caveat about it is this is kind of a timed out ability until you get this basically augment here. And this makes the third ability and fourth ability last forever as long as you kill. And if you've been aware of Warframe as long as I have, that's the exact gameplay that the old Ember used to be with the World of Fire. World of Fire, as long as you killed, the World of Fire ability would last forever. You could just run around killing everything. That's what Gyre has turned into with this augment. Not on top of that, then you got the Conductive Sphere, which is basically any weapon that passes through the sphere on the first ability. You basically have the ability to apply electric status effect and electric damage, and that stacks 3 times. Not only that, it stacks with more gyres. So that makes, if you have 4 gyres with throwing 3 spheres in one spot, it's the highest damage cap in the game. So it's really that good.
I have a question for you now.
Uh-huh.
Where do I farm Gyre?
Oh, that's a good question. I believe Zeramon. Let's double check here. Let's double check here. I can't remember.
It is on the Zeramon.
I think bounties on Zeramon is where you get it from. Gyre's main and component blueprints are acquired from bounties on the Zeramon after completing the Angels of the Zeramon quest. So that's basically where you need to go for that. So it's not that bad. Awesome. It's bounties. So you get void plums at the same time. And but she's kind of an okay frame without the augment. What makes her special is the augments itself. That's the game changer. All the rest, you can put in any arcanes, any archon shards on it. It's not going to make a difference until you get those augments anyways. But as long as you kill with her, you can just go forever, solo or with squads. So she's all out offense frame. The only thing I made difference on her is her second ability. I put in pillage. That way I can strip armor and have more, basically my shield regen at the same time. Which reminds me.
Yeah, it sounds like she's built for drawing out missions, like longer ones.
All right, so let's just do conjunction survival. Uh-oh.
Yeah.
Oh, what are we doing? Neo Fissure? All right, I guess we're doing that. I don't know what I need.
I forgot to accept your thing. I'm sorry.
But Well, that's not me. I think that's somebody else. It's all good. It's all good. You need Garuda? Hotfire? I don't think I have anything. I don't think there is a Garuda Prime. Is there? Yeah, there is. There is. Might have... No, I do not.
Oh, that's a cool Valkyrie.
No, I do not. So I'm just going to put in... Oh, we're canceling out? Alright, I guess we'll do Conjunction Survival. Let's see if I got... What do you need? Garuda? I'm just going to put it in there.
Okay, we can get that from Mexican Nat race. Okay, cool.
I can rock with Gyron Conjunction Survival.
Yeah, that sounds like a play.
Yeah, there's very few frames that are bad, to be honest with you. Like the new Oberon. Oberon's bad now, but the rework that they're doing with him looks really good. I just saw it today. And, like, it's really hard to find a bad frame that you don't like. You know? It really is.
Can you think of any that when they came out, you were like, this definitely needs a rework, like soon?
Hydroid. Hydroid.
I had a feeling you were gonna go there.
Well, back then, the Hydroid was only used for a backup farming frame on endurance runs. And what we do, I went as Mag, someone bring in a Mesa, and then 2 other people would bring Necros and Hydroid just to get the most loot as you can possible. Because back then, having loot was way harder, and enemies were way harder in the early days. And that's what's changed. Like, that's the reason I kind of like to stained with endurance runs, because it brings me back to those days where we'll just sit in a corner, use Pull Mag, because Pull Mag was broken. Because she could pull all resources through walls back then. Then all we got to do is pull in the enemies, pull in the resources. You got infinite energy and ammo for Mesa. And Mesa back then didn't have the reticle as well, so whatever's in the viewpoint of the player, Mesa killed. It was infinite timeline, and then Necros and like Hydra would just sit there giving us more resources. And that was gameplay back then. That was Warframe. That's all you did.
That sounds efficient but boring.
It was extremely boring. Like, we did that for hours, like 3 hours or longer. And it was not enjoyable. And that's what they went away with. But it took them years. And Warframe is no longer a utility game anymore. It's more of an offense frame, or offensive kind of game where everybody tries to kill. And it's kind of worked out.
Yeah.
I kind of wish like utility frames would have more purpose, but I don't think that's ever going to happen until we get another raid or have raids return again.
Yeah, honestly. Oh man.
It's not that bad. I'm still enjoying it. It's still gone better than Destiny 2 for sure.
Oh yeah. I mean, I guess the bright side is at least they're still going in a positive direction.
Yes. Where is everybody?
I think I could eat croissants every day, but I also think I wouldn't fit through the door.
See, that's my thing. Like sandwiches or soup. I can have that every day.
So many cycles hidden in
I love sandwiches.
It altered her. And conjunction now.
If you got a cold sandwich, like a good hearty sandwich, and dip it in soup, that's even better.
Yeah. What I like to do is, do you know what, I think it's Cajun, no, it's not Cajun. What was I'll have to look and I'll have to get back to you on it. But it's this spicy type chicken lunch meat. Throw that on a sandwich with some pepper jack, and then some few other things like some herbs and spices, sauce, maybe lettuce, tomatoes. Really good with tomato soup.
You're making Wolf hungry.
I'm eating currently, and I'm making myself hungry.
What is the most scariest missing you in Warframe? I guess if I had to define that, what is the one thing I missed the most in Warframe? Is that what you're asking? If I had to answer that question, it would definitely be raids. I do miss raids. Raids in like the community is what made me start a Warframe clan and alliance in the first place. I miss raids completely, and having 8 players in one squad is so much fun. It's completely different now.
Oh, sorry.
No, you're fine. I would say it's completely different now, mainly because the game has changed. Like back then, enemies were way tougher, and we were so weak. For example, we couldn't have subsume, we didn't have Archon shards, Rivet mods back then. Second Dream just came out, so all Warframes are more powerful now than ever before back in the raid. So they would have to do something completely different. Those old raids would not work in today's standards.
Yeah, but the amount of potential there is for stuff to one-shot stuff nowadays, and I can see why.
Has developed immunity to your attacks. Try something different.
I'd have to be very careful about making an event or something like similar like that, but with gimmicks too, to try and balance it out. Because if you do too much, you could make it, not fun at all, or just too hard to beat.
Well, I think there should be like 2 raids at least minimum in Warframe. Just like back then, there was the Law Retribution raid, and then there was the Jordas Verdict raid. And Jordas Verdict raid might work today, kind of, but no one's gonna do it. Oh, okay, I get the Parago blueprint. What was the main reward? It was basically arcanes from what Eidolons. All the Eidolons, arcanes is what used to be in all the raids. So if you make the raids return, you can't have those arcanes as the main reward anymore. So you either have to have something completely different or something better. So what could that be? One thing I've wanted back then, even today, was a Barricadier raid. I always thought that, like, hey, you already have this loot that you only have access to a small, minute amount every bi-weekly. Just give them a raid where they have a chance to have a weekly loot. Treat it like the weeklies, where you have to do a raid weekly in order to get the rotation of whatever Barricadier did not drop instead of bi-weekly. I've been saying that for years.
Yeah, I like that idea.
What do you need to basically get the raid? You need to complete the new war. That way you unlock Railjack and you unlock the Necromex. And after that, those mechanics, Railjack and also the Necromex, will have a utility reason to basically continue the raid. And it won't be hard. It will start at a level 100. Make it where it's because after the new war, that's a big jump. So they're not going to be ready for that, but veteran players will be. But it's getting the same rewards that we've been getting for years. So it's not like a huge dip into the market. The next raid, they need to do something very drastically different and something that completely changes the way we play the game. I would say transmod would be the best option. Make weapons completely different than they innately were, and using transmod as a reward to make that. Let's say Tiberian Prime. If you like Tiberian Prime and you want to have a way to change the way the stats are made, complete this raid, get the transmod to basically translate whatever the perk of that mod is and completely change the way that that gun operates. Oh, here we go. Hello, Jesse!
Hello, Jesse.
And that's what I think that needs to happen. But if that happens,
you got me saying that even when no one's around.
I got my kids saying that.
That's great. Like, who's Hero?
My kids say it. I'm loving it. And that's what
great.
I think that needs to happen. Like, something really. But then again, if you get transmod and you change your weapon and you make it completely OP, what the hell are you going to use it on? More of the same standard mission? Like, Steel Path is already butter easy as it is. So there's got to be a new game mode to compensate all this extra power for, because there's really no hardcore deathmatch mode. Even ETA and EDA, people are trying to find ways to cheese out of it because this is such a casual game instead of a hardcore game. So it's a hard balance, but I would say if they make a second raid, they need to make a whole island by itself where you can utilize all that in-game content for itself. That's maybe the choice, but that's a whole new section, and I don't see that happening until either the Tau system or something later on, you know?
Yeah.
There's nowhere
Honestly,
in sight they're gonna do anything soon.
Yeah, you're completely right, though, in everything you stated. I'm just hoping that they do add some more with the next update. You know what I mean?
Well, then the old piece or the next update?
The next big one.
A lead up for Tau. I think it's just a way to basically introduce a mechanic in the operator mode that's going to carry on into the Tau system. And we still have no idea what that involves. Like, I was expecting them to explain a little bit of that in dev stream overview, but nope. It's all about the underworld and Fortuna. I'm like, okay. So where are we taking this?
Speaking of which, I don't know if I'm gonna build Noko when it comes out yet.
Gotta buy them?
I might. Just because honestly, I'm kind of excited just to jump right into trying them out. You know what I mean?
Okay. Hey, nothing wrong with that.
No. I feel like I can do a lot of fun shenanigans with his abilities.
Yeah, I didn't look at his abilities. I need to look into that. It's always
Basically,
those things that I'll look into later on. Go ahead.
Well, I mean, if you want me to just save it for a surprise for when you look at it later, I can just not say anything about it.
Go for it.
I was basically going to tell you what they do.
Oh, go for it.
So, basically, oh man, okay, so.
I know you're here. Prepare for sentient fighters.
And then you can bounce a projectile in between all four of them. And I can't remember what the other two do. But yeah. It's basically place one thing here, place another mushroom over here, and then another mushroom, and then you throw stuff in between them.
Sounds like a good support.
Oh yeah. Definitely gonna be support.
A good squad Warframe. Oh, I forgot about these guys. Oh, there goes them. Have we done this? Nope, haven't done this.
Hey, my former's about to be done.
Alright, next up is this one. Nope. Come on.
I love formos, but if there's one thing that annoys me about them, it's how long they take to build.
Yep. I've been saying that for years too. I've been one formos that go down to... Oh, I messed up. I've been wanting Formas to go down to like 12 hours ever since Omni Forma has been introduced. Where is it? Here you are.
Yeah, because I can understand the Warframes and stuff being like 24 hours or days at a time, you know. But Formas, I don't think Formas need to take that long.
They don't. It's just an old system that hasn't been updated, unfortunately. Where is it? My God, my zoom is overpowering. Where is it? I haven't been paying attention. I've been trying to do this puzzle.
No, you're good. I'm just going through my weapons right now.
Alright, so I go here. Gosh, it's been forever since I've done this. This one next. That's next over here. Come on.
I'm still so happy Plague Star came back when it did.
How many Formas did you get?
Like 50.
Good gosh! You're like, I'm never farming these freaking things again.
Yeah, I got like 150,000 standing or whatever or around there and grabbed like 50 Formas and I was like, you know what, I'm good for a bit. And then I came back the next day and it was over, so. It is what it is though. I got a few days out of it, so it's, you know. And I don't think I'm gonna run through 50 Forma anytime soon.
Oh, there it is. Okay, boys, y'all can come up here if y'all want your figure out which one it is. Agility drift.
Hey, were you talking about the exploiter orb the other day?
Exploiter orb. Probably have. Oh, yeah. From Fortuna.
Yeah. Yeah, you know I've never fought that thing once.
Yep. That happens more than you think.
Like, I didn't even know the exploiter orb was a thing. Like, I didn't know that was a thing, just roaming the Orb Valis till maybe around the time I started joining your streams.
How many, how long you been playing this game?
On and off for like a couple years, I'd say. Oh, man, I have to think about it for a second.
Yeah, that's a problem about this game. It's getting to the point where this game is just getting oversaturated with actual content, sadly. Like, Exploiter is not popular anymore. What you get out of it is Hildren. And also just rank up for... Is this my weapon or someone else's? It's just not as important. There's not like a lot of in-game contents that you really need, such as arcanes or incarnate forms or nothing. So it gets put on the wayside. And it's supposed to be one of those things that you're supposed to collect naturally on the side. And I hope to God they might have it return with the latest spider that's been sitting there for years or half a decade at this point. But
yeah,
it's up
honestly,
to D.
I hope they do something with that. Well, they'll do something with that at some point.
You say that, but it's been since 2016 since they've done anything with alliances, so you never know.
That's a good point.
And also, Conclave hasn't been touched in a long time, so they might let it just die. It's always a point.
Yeah,
I don't mind
I've
if
never done
we...
any of those type of things either in Conclave.
Well, level up your... Oh, Conclave?
Or wait, no, not Conclave. That thing... Are we talking about the thing with Teshin? Or am I thinking of something else?
Yes, Conclave is with Teshin, and also Steel Path is with Teshin. But Conclave is completely separate. It's basically PvP. Except
I've never done any of that.
Except for Lenaro and Face Off. Technically. Lenaro's actually fun. The only problem is that you have to have 5 people to start a match, 6 people to get a full squad, and Face Off is actually good think of it as Gambit on Destiny 2, but you don't have the invasion part. But the problem is that no one plays it at all. So sometimes it could be a 30-minute wait for just to be queued up with one person. And it's just like, why is it here? And I have a suggestion. We have a dojo decorating tool, right? You go into your dojo, you can decorate your orbiters, you can do all this fun stuff and make it whatever you want. Use that tool for Conclave. Let the community build their own matches. Make it crazy. Just treat it, give it the Halo reach or Halo touch with the Forge and make their own maps. Maybe that can revive it. And that's it.
Look out for troopers.
Honestly, if they introduce map making, I can already see how crazy people would be going with it.
Oh yeah, I mean well, if it's just team deathmatch and capture the flag, it won't survive. They would have to allow them to create their own game modes to make it something of use, because let's be honest, the playstyle for Warframe and servers for Warframe on Conclave are not the best. That's the problem. But if you can make a kooky setup, I mean, that'd be good for everyone, honestly. Add some variety to the game. And
Speaking
say,
of
hey,
kooky setup, Crystal Wolf just sent me a config for Wisp.
Oh,
Looks
yeah?
pretty cool.
You hear that, Wolf?
Yeah. It's using the Night Talus ephemera, the one from Night of Navarus, the wings. It's like purple and black. Looks cool.
Yeah, Wolf likes that purple and black. That's for sure.
Honestly, me too. That's what I have on my Gauss. Well, that and gold. There's three colors every Warframe player can't get away from. It's white, black, and gold.
Gold.
It's one of those three. You're gonna see it on everything.
Uh-huh. Alright, let's see here. What a Doom guy Warframe? Who would be the best? I would say the best Doom guy Warframe would be Rhino. Or Corvex.
You want to hear something? So you know that Navarus ephemera that you can get from the Navarus event going on right now?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, when you claim that from the Navarus event, I just found this out because I was looking through my foundry. You have to build it, and it takes 36 hours for that ephemera. Oh, and it takes 1,000 Kuva and 500 wings. But it's like, Never had to build an ephemera before, though.
Oh, you do. With any of the whatchamacallit, stalker ephemeras, you have to build those. All the old ones you have to build, but none of the new ones.
That makes sense.
Because all the Kuva Liches, they handed it off to you. And some of the events have been going in that route too. But stalkers and some of them you have to build. But you're right, majority of them you don't. I don't know why it's taking so long to craft the ephemera.
Well, I just started crafting it too because I didn't even know I had to. So that's going to take a minute. I'm realizing now I still have to finish my Necromech too. I haven't built that at all. Well, I shouldn't say at all. I built like 2 of the pieces.
Am I going to ever hop on Discord? I'm on Discord now.
Now what?
Damien. Most of the people talking to me.
Yeah, you're right. It doesn't feel... It feels wrong to grab an ephemera that was just built, or forma, and not start making a new one.
Right. That's...
Like 5 resources.
Well, I think their crafting needs a touch up anyways. I think a lot of what they need to do is cut down the grind a little bit on standard resources, and also a few of the items, not all of them, on the foundry. God forbid all the vets out there would be like, no, it's perfect, it's what it is, I love crafting and multitasking. I'm like, dude, calm down. I'm just saying, like, Forma just doesn't need to be 24 hours, especially when you need to build 4 of them just to build one other Forma. I'm asking to build a Omni Forma, free to play style. If you're really on top of it, it would take 5 days. Why?
Yeah.
When if you cut down regular Formas for 12 hours and Omni Forma to 24 hours, that will reduce it down to 3 days. Not that big of a deal. I mean, it doesn't need to be 24 hours on everything.
Yeah, because I noticed an issue back when I tried to get my girlfriend to play this game. She really likes the game. It's just she got so overwhelmed by how much, like, for example, I started explaining how, okay, you're gonna have to start going through the story first, and then you're gonna have to start. She lost it once we started getting to Forma and everything, because I was like, here's this one thing that takes 24 hours to build, and you might need to put multiple on them on multiple different weapons just to get your way through most of the game. And she was like,
It is a complicated game. It's not like a game that holds your hand.
Yeah.
It really isn't.
No, it's not. Another thing that she pointed out to me was she was like, I really like this game because I've already seen you play it and everything, but I don't know if I could just start this on my own. And I asked her why, and she was like, well, it seems like it's so hard to, like, get progress in the game in the beginning, significant progress where you feel satisfied to the point where you would want to keep going unless you're just hooked on the game. And I'm like, I can see that.
Yep.
Like, if you just start Warframe one day randomly and you see how long everything takes, it could throw you off immediately.
Oh, yeah.
I completely understand that.
Fighters will soon attack.
I basically was just like, you just have to figure out your starting path, because everyone's path is different. You can just come into this game and just start doing stuff with, like, just your cub route and stuff at the beginning for, like, months if you wanted to.
And that's a reason I think cutting the grind would help out, not only on crafting, but farming. Let's say another example, resource depositories. Like, for example, there is no resource depository for mutagen samples. Where do you get mutagen samples? You have to go to your derelict missions. That's the only place that drops them. Let's say another resource depository that's not available. Tellurium. Tellurium's not available on anywhere, whether it's in Arcwing missions or Uranus or in Railjack. And what is those resource depositories? That's those cake-like resources that you crack open and you get that specific resource. Let's say plastids. You see those resource little deposits and you crack them open and you get nothing but a big chunk of plastids, right? Not every resource in a game has that. They need that on everything. So that will reduce the grind on general resources, and also time gating. Reduce the time gate on Foundry a little bit, at least with starter weapons, and also Formas and utility items. And that's about it. I mean, I think they're pretty much on track on everything else.
Oh, yeah.
Whether they listen to us or watch the stream is subjective. I hope they do. You never know.
Honestly, I hope so as well. D's not terrible about completely ignoring their fan base, though, so I don't think that'll be an issue forever. They're actually pretty good with listening to what they want. You know what I mean?
They're absolutely good with that.
Yeah.
I was shocked with Hello Games as well, how well they listen to the community and how they're providing for No Man's Sky. And a lot of games have that problem, honestly.
Yeah. Because I remember hopping into your stream a while back. I didn't really know much about No Man's Sky. I just seen my friends play it a couple of times and stuff like that. But after watching you play it and see how they added all that stuff about creating the ships and everything, now I want to get it as soon as I get the chance.
Is there a different Discord? No. I'm on group chat. I try to stay away from people joining my Discord server. This way it allows people to basically me invite them. So Damien, send me a DM in Discord and I'll bring you in. And yeah, I'm not even explaining anything I'm doing in the game. I'm just playing. I'm in auto mode. I haven't seen you guys in forever. I just guess I've been killing.
Yeah, I'm just in auto mode today too. I feel better after that nap.
Warframe animated series on Netflix. Whoa, shut the front door. What? What? I got to look at this real quick. Hold on.
Me too.
Warframe? No, you got to be lying. I'm looking this up now. Nope, there isn't one. It wouldn't surprise me. That would be like a trailer drop right there if there was just a random drop for Warframe animated.
Kind of reminds me how we just got that Fallout show out of nowhere.
Right? Let's see here. Add.
I wouldn't mind a Warframe show though.
Oh.
What would be tricky is what specific story would they tell? Would they just tell like specific stories, like for example, like
that's the question.
One whole story just be like Jade Shadows, or would it be like one continuous story?
Well, the story's incomplete right now, so who knows what's going to happen.
Yeah.
Add friend.
That might be a lot of the reason they're waiting off. Oh, hey, that's cool. I just realized I'm at 97,000 standing for Red Veil now, so I can finally get it up to level 5.
There you go. All right, DS
and then the rest of them hate me.
I'll set you an invite or friend request. I'll add you in.
Just give me a sec. I'm writing down a list of things I need to grab.
Get back here. Get back here.
Hey, what mission do I get Weeping Wounds on again? I wrote it down, but I can't find the notes.
I gotta look into that. I gotta look it up. It's been a long time, actually. DS slash. Where's it? DS splash.
You wanna know what my favorite thing to do is whenever I'm bored and I feel like I'm getting burnt out on this game?
What's your favorite thing? There we go.
I just run right back to Cetus, right back to the beginning, and just help out dudes as much as possible.
Really? All right.
Yeah, it's honestly my favorite thing to do.
That's what it is.
Especially when they come back and they're like, you see how much damage I'm doing now? And I'm like, yeah. Keep that up.
Try to show that flex. What's up, Damien?
What up? Yeah, that's such a good feeling when you go from being carried to carrying.
Well done, Tenno. Your relic is opened.
It is a good feeling. I've forgotten how that feels, but it is a good feeling.
That's because you've been doing the carrying for so long.
Well, that part I've gone away with is management and the warlord and stuff like that takes a lot out of you. But I'm kind of backing off from that as well. Mainly because...
Hey, how are you feeling, by the way?
Sick-wise? I'm probably getting sick.
I meant like the, you know, the problems you were having before.
Which problems?
You good?
What problems?
Yeah, the ones where you're having, you know, passing out issues. Are you good?
Oh, no, I still have waves. I'm still having issues where I still taking medicine, trying to get better, but I had one episode 2 days ago, so it's still there. But
well, we got the best vibes here for you, man.
Hey, appreciate that. That's awesome.
Yeah, no problem.
there's nothing you can do about it. It's kind of one of those things.
Yeah. I felt like someone should let you know that all of us who watch you care. You know what I mean?
Hey, I appreciate that. Much love.
Yeah, much love.
Yeah, I'm trying to keep pushing it through. I'm still not going to stop streaming. I'm
sorry, Crystal. They sent me more, wow, you're right about the purple and black. Every single one that's cool, Varuna.
Crystal Wood loves her, loves purple and black.
Honestly, I mess with it. Because they have that, and then they have the Akuri Tails ephemera on Varuna. Looks really good.
All right, Damien, what's going on with you? What do you got going on?
And nothing really. I might have to hop off here soon, though, because I got some stuff to do.
I feel you. Hey, no worries. I appreciate you dropped in. This is something I'm gonna continue doing on too. I've been trying to figure out ways to get people to talk to me on Discord. I've had Discord forever, but the reason why I want to do this is because I enjoy streaming more than editing videos, because I have this interaction, talking to you or chatting, whatever way is possible. But there is a thing going on right now where when I make lazy guides, it's disheartening, because 3/4 of the comments are always the same thing, where it's like, oh, this build is trash. You know what I mean? I'm like, okay, I get that. But if it's not mid-maxing, it's make or break with a lot of those people. And it's just like, dude, this is Warframe. It's a casual game. I can have the best of the best, but you don't need the best of the best to have a good time. And I think that integrity has been lost.
Yeah, because what people have to remember is, for example, are there any Warframes that you could think of that have two different meta builds while on the same Warframe, and they're completely different?
Bolt. On top of my head, Volt, Nova,
exactly.
Sarn.
This game is purely preference at the end of the day.
Yeah.
So if they don't like your build just because it's not to their liking, well, that's their issue. I'm gonna be honest.
Yeah.
Because there's a lot of us who, like me, for example, and a lot of other people who see your guides and are like, "Thank you. That helps us quite a bit, and it gives people knowledge." You see what I'm saying?
All right. Okay.
So never take that as like oh, you're not, like, honestly, your lazy guides have helped me and a lot of other people not only fix our and fine tune our builds, but also just give us an idea of what we need to be doing.
All right.
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. I very much, I just needed to let you know that stuff you do is completely with value.
Okay, dude, that is the best thing that you've done to my heart, man. You're the GOAT right now in my eyes. I appreciate that.
Yeah,
that's really cool.
Man, I'm just being honest, dude.
Well, I know what the gimmick is. I know what streamers, why they're popular. They're here to rage bait and create clips. I know the gimmick. I'm not here to facade it. I'm just going against the grind. And again, I'm not getting paid at all. So it's just like one of those things that's like, hey, y'all are just here for a good time. And that's what I hope for.
Yeah.
And if people don't enjoy that, hey. But if you want more lazy guys, I'll get into it. I'll do Gyre next just for you.
Oh, thank you.
It's just one of those things that streamers is kind of like the best and worst thing of the internet in my eyes. You just can't have both. But guides, it brings out the worst in some of them. While streamers, it doesn't bring out the worst. It's a weird situation right now. On top of it, YouTube is just, I don't know what's going on with YouTube.
Yeah. You remember how we were talking earlier about how the Warframe community is kind of weird? Like the people online exclusively?
Yep.
It's weird because you have such polar opposites of a spectrum in the same community. Because it's like there are some people who just like to get on here, have fun, and they're just going with the flow. You know what I mean? And then there's other people who like completely analyzed every single little detail, and if your specs aren't like theirs, they think you're doing something wrong and they have to it's like,
and it's not like that. It's not that type of game.
Yeah.
I have an answer for that. I'm not trying to cut you off or anything, but
you're good.
To beat the punch, more like it. There is a problem, not just with people, but also how the game is basically set up. And the most people who does the min-maxing, who have the amount of time that I played this game, who match my time, are usually people who are MR16 and MR18. So what happens is that they play the game, they go through that min-max build, they have a shadow tier clan, ghost tier clan. The clan size is 1 out of 10, meaning they built their own clan, they built their own setup, so they could get all the resources available for them. They know exactly what to build, what to get, how to get it at the cheapest, efficient way possible. And they respond to the internet and talk about how much they want to flex. At the same time, I want to say it's the people, but the problem also persists that the developers give those options away. Why I bring that up is example of Hema. The word Hema and moon tier is like a bad word. You just don't say it. If you have a brand new moon tier clan and you say Hema, you're going to have a 3-month grind just to get a weapon that you'll never use again. And the players did not create that problem, it's the developers, and it's still there. So a lot of people just build a ghost tier clan, get all the resources up, get all the items they need, and never had to deal with that problem. So it creates an issue that is gone. This goes back to raids, right? Where's the camaraderie? That's the reason I push, because I remember the glory days and I want to have it return, where we actually had to have 8 players to join the squad to finish a raid. And, well, you didn't have to, you just needed 4, but it gives you the idea you could go up to 8, and I always went up to 8, but a lot of people don't want to do that. They want to do the 4-player raid, knock it out in 15 minutes, not train people. Eidolon's a great example. A lot of people are carrying people on Eidolon farming. A lot of people are carrying people on Profit Taker and Exploiter. No one's really doing the game anymore.
Not wrong at all.
And I know.
I don't mean to cut you off. Oh, sorry.
No.
Sorry, I don't mean to cut you off. It's just like, man, when you point that out, that makes so much sense because, like, okay, again, before I started tuning into your streams or whatever, I had no idea what I was doing with Eidolon. I didn't even know you were supposed to take the lures to the Eidolon while they were blue. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
People would just be like, oh, follow me. We'll do Eidolons. I'm like, okay. Yep. And then they never taught me how to do it myself.
Nope.
It's like, well, that's great. So the minute you leave, I'm just up the boat, or I'm just up the river without a paddle. That's awesome.
So there is ways to fix it, but I believe it's not up to the players to fix it. I think it's up to the developers to push it. And a great way to go about that is better communication internally. I think that needs to change, not only in Warframe, but all games. Like, that just needs to be updated because we're going in a route. Let me give you an example of the early days when Discord was just a browser and TeamSpeak and Curse was the mainstay. And back then we had more coordinated people, more people involved than anything before. The biggest shift I've seen in Warframe, and this is purely from recruiting, this ain't a YouTube statistics or anything, this is straight up me having recruiting in-game in Warframe only. When cross-platform was enabled, inactivity rose by almost, I would say 20%. Now, where do I get that number? So the number I get on is that if I go to communication, go to clan, and go to inactivity and last logged in, this represents that this person here briefed. I talked to directly on Discord, updated their role, made them join my clan, and all so forth. Every single person that is briefed goes through this process with me, directly through me. And this used to be way, 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 way worse last year when cross-platform is enabled. Now, why does that happen? What has changed? What has pushed the landscape? The game has stayed the same. The only thing that's changed is that we had more players integrated into one single session with different platforms. So then we had to deal with the platform problems, which is Discord. Let's talk about Discord. How do you get Discord on a console? You don't. You have to go on your app, on your phone, or your computer, on your tablet to join in. It's the easiest route. And when you're on Discord, on console...
I'm using Discord right now on my console.
All you got is voice channels. You don't have many text channels.
Yeah,
exactly.
You're right, yeah.
So let's say I have an event, right? I don't know. Let's say a fashion frame for 1,000 plat, right? And I put it in a everyone alert. You're never going to see it. The only way you're going to see it is picking it up your tablet. Now, if half of my player base is console, that means half of them are pretty much not going to see it in game because there's no notification in game to tell you that. So
I see.
Back in the day when it's just PC, everyone saw it unless they turn off notifications. And that's what has changed, is that the disconnect from all platforms are not on the same par. So that's just one example. And the other example is, who the hell wants to talk on Discord on a chat channel with a controller anyways? So they're never going to take the energy to do anything. So the only thing they can offer is basically voice channels. So the real question is, how do you make this better? My suggestion is, go here. Everybody has it, including Soulframe, has a bulletin. Turn this into an interactive calendar. Oop, not that. Then, what I would like on this bulletin, turn into a calendar, showcase who's playing in your clan, or alliance, or your friends. They'll show you when they're playing at that moment, and you can join them. Guess what? You could join your clan members right now by going to communication, go to clans, then, where is it? Go to right here, available sessions. Why is this not on the forefront? Why do I have to go to start menu, communications, clan? That's 4 ticks away just to interact with my clan members, yet alone a chat tab that no one knows what they're doing. This should be automatically available to everybody or on the calendar. So it's not like they can't do it. It's just not presented well. And every game has that problem. So you could join your clan on the calendar or whatever setup you have. Let's say on Soulframe, the same thing. Who's online? Instead of going through 4 different tabs, I can just find out immediately on one simple click. And Helldivers could have that. Any multiplayer game. No Man's Sky could have that.
Yeah, honestly, you're not wrong. That's like one of those things where it's like it's so baseline that it's like you can add it to any game and it wouldn't really disrupt the game at all. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm. But voice channels is going to be a weird spot. If they keep pushing where voice channels are going to be monetized in a way where they're not permitting people to be charged to use voice chat because proximity chat and all that stuff because of the EU problem coming over, seeping over, indie games are going to cut it out. That means bigger games are going to have it. Or Discord has a bypass for that And Discord is probably going to be the only one being eligible to play in-game with voice channels on a lot of games. And that's okay if it's integrated in the game instead of a third party. And if you have Discord as the main setup, then all these people looking at these chat channels on platform or consoles are never going to see like community integrations. Like the event I just talked about. Let's say I want to do a raid with you. If they have a raid in Borderlands 4, join us. How are you going to know that? Right? While you're playing Warframe, you know, on a console that you can't see text channels. So it's not very well implemented. And that's the disruption that we have now. Even though I'm venting about it.
No, I see exactly what you mean. Because there's, like, for example, there's just a lot of stuff going on in the game that a lot of people just aren't even aware of, you know? I mean, for example, I didn't even know about the Knights of Navarus thing until I logged into the game.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, you got to go to
I didn't
alert.
even know that was a thing.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I got a lot of questions.
I'm probably about to send you on a 10-minute tangent, but I honestly can't wait for I hope they fix the market system at some point soon. I really do.
Are you talking about trading?
Yeah, because I'm sick of having to use Warframe.market, and then half of the time people like people come with, because I'll get people who are like, yeah, I'll trade with you, and then they just completely waste my time for 20 minutes. And it's like, okay, well, that was nice.
Yeah, it's interesting. I want to check out this. Honestly, I do like, you're probably going to hate me for saying this, but Warframe Market is 10 times better than what it was before.
Oh, I completely agree with that.
It's 10 times. If anything, they need to have Warframe Market integrated in all trade chat channels, whether it's on a dojo or relay in some format, instead of a third-party website. Well, you can still have it a website, but have it integrated inside the game. Make the magic happen. Have it a way integrated so people can know what's what.
Yeah, it's like you don't want your main market thing for your game being an outside external thing. You want it to be in your game.
And the other problem is, if they do that, they need to get rid of trade chat channel, period. It's not, it's bad. It's really bad.
The amount of people I see overcharging for stuff ridiculously high amounts of platinum is kind of crazy.
That's where the high rollers stay placed, and they're basically targeting new Tennos or baby Tennos that really haven't figured out Warframe Market, because, like you said, it's an intricate game, and there's a lot of... They really don't know how cheap items are, and that kind of distraughts some of them because they want to hit those high roller sellers as well. A lot of people are saying like, oh, well, I saw on Trade Chat they're selling for $100. Yeah, because they're just waiting out for dummies. They don't realize that it takes 17 days to get that $100 item ticket for something they can get 20 plat on Warframe Market in like 5 minutes.
Yeah. So, and within that time, you could have made possibly twice as much.
If you have the quantity. Yeah, that's the caveat.
You do have to have that. But if you do, you're golden, so.
There's nothing in there I want.
You want to hear something crazy, though?
What's that?
So far, throughout my entire tenure playing this game, I have been free to play.
Hey, that's not a bad thing.
Yeah.
You got a good game out of that.
Yeah, I've just been thinking about buying some stuff upcoming, not even for the fact of buying it, simply for the fact of I want to support DE. You know what I mean?
Yeah. That's why I buy Prime Access.
Get some cool stuff out of it. Yeah.
I think Prime Access are the best value. Hey, I got a 75% discount. What do you know? I'm not going to buy it. I honestly don't need platinum. I'm trying to give away platinum to anything. Don't ask me a question. Just ask the question.
Yeah. Too bad. No, but Okay, so do you remember the Founders packs and bundles and stuff with Excalibur Prime?
Yeah.
Okay. Do you think they're going to do anything like that when the Tau system gets here?
No. They already stated that earlier. They announced that it is strictly for the cinematic quest, which...
Oh, thank God.
Well, that's the thing. Before they announced it, I was like, there's no way they're going to let Excalibur Prime, because for 6 years straight, I heard from DE Steve straight up saying Excalibur Prime is strictly for the Founders. I knew that was going to be a thing, but it's more like a teaser.
That.
Yeah, it's going to be
I meant like, what if they give us a new Founders thing? So it's not Excalibur Prime, but it's something else. You know what I mean? A new...
No, I doubt that, because they're trying to go away from that, because they've received a lot of flack over the years for the Founder Pack, and that's the reason they haven't introduced the Founder Packs for Soulframe, for example.
That is true.
So they're kind of going away from that.
Yeah, and I can see why that would upset people when your whole thing about your game is you can get everything in the game yourself for free, and then there's stuff that you can't.
Right.
I can see how that would upset people. Oh, man.
It was legally enforced, Venon. Venon, welcome back, buddy. Yeah, they're never going to let that go, and I'm kind of happy they are. It's just the Umbra is just a way better version of Excalibur Prime anyways, so why would you want it anyways? So...
Yeah, you're not wrong. He looks a lot cooler.
Well, no, because his abilities on his second ability does better than the standard Excalibur Prime.
I know that. I'm just talking about like overall aesthetic. He just looks cooler.
It does, but what people haven't figured out yet, because it's not released, is because the Tau system's coming up. We really haven't had a real reason to tackle the sentience since the New War. After the New War, it's just little increments of it. Like, there's no reason to have... That's the reason why Umbra mods have been going to the wayside since Archon Shards and also Incarnate Weapons came back. Then Blind Rage and Equilibrium have became the min-maxing way again. When we thought going against the Tau was going to be the next thing. But that's not going to happen until 2026. And if you have Umbra, which is... Radial, which is his ability... there it is. His second ability... Yeah. Nearby enemy causes sentience to shed any built-up resistance. So basically, you got a built-in better version of Excalibur Prime for the 2026 release of the Tau system. So it's better to have him built up than Excalibur Prime. And that's kind of like where I was like, well, they could give it out to everybody, but why? So...
Honestly, really sound logic. Oh, man.
Oh, that's right. Also, the Umbra version came out in Japan years ago, and they got a lot of flack about that as well. So, people keep forgetting there's two different versions of Warframe in Japan versus the United States. But they closed that gap a lot in the past half decade, and that's kind of where we're at with it. But yeah, he's just going to be a story piece in the old piece. Maybe in the Tau system. I don't know. We'll see. We also see him in the New War on the cinematic side, but never played him. So, I mean, the one frame, I don't know what else to expect in Warframe anymore. Warframe is like in that state where it's just like, how much content can they stack now, you know, that can appease casual players to return? Because it's getting to that point when, let's say, we told, who was it? Astacross. Astacross is a Destiny streamer, right? Way more popular than me. But when he started playing Warframe, he was going into the Hex. He was trying get to the Hex's popular. Then he realized it took him over a week just to get to the new war. And that's what everybody is facing, you know? And the old piece and the Tau system is the same way. So it's getting to the point where we got to reduce that time down for all these players who see this new shiny thing they want to get to and realize, oh crap, it's going to take me a week or longer to get here. I don't want to go down that route. So, and I don't blame them because some of the old content is old content. So burnout is a real thing in this game. More than most people, well, that was an image, more than people really realize.
Oh yeah, most definitely.
Oh, you're probably right, Vinon. It was probably China. What's my duration on Caliban?
So, we doing this?
I'll be right back. I'm gonna get some ice water. It's hot.
185. That's, you could swap it out on the duration. All I got is prime continuity. That's really it. You don't need much. The only reason you need duration is for the third ability. Mostly. The second ability, not so much because you're going to kill them way before then. If you want more duration, you can always swap it out with Molt Efficiency. But that's overkill, honestly. I would stick with more damage on kills. That's with abilities and also weapons. The more kills you get, the stronger you get. And it can stack up to 250 times. So that's a really good augment to have. And this is the other arcane I would recommend. You got 207. Hey, Jay.
All right, I'm back.
All right. How many flaps would I, how many likes would I, give me all your likes. Give me all the likes that you can. Y'all just coming out of woodworks. This is probably the highest the stream has gone. I probably need to stream later on Fridays.
There we go. Okay. What do you want to do now? Oh, God,
I don't know.
Voice crack.
No, you're fine. Oh, it's whatever. I'm just chilling. I got my... Oh, I need to check out my weeklies. Let me make sure this image is right. I need to check...
You're chilling and I'm dying. It's so hot here.
Oh, no. That's not good. I got
Oh,
one sortie to do. I haven't checked out Circuit. Already got the Latron. Already got the bow.
That's a good idea. I need to check out the Circuit too. I don't remember what I picked.
Definitely picked Latron. Latron is probably the best selection on this whole bit. Boar is not good. I do not like that at all. So whichever weapon you want to pick next. Otherwise, if you got them all, just get Riven. Also, I need to do Rivens.
Furus and Latron in my Circuit. I need to do. I don't know why I put Latron at 10 though, but okay. It's fine. I'll do it all. Just more effort that way.
I already went to the stores. I can do Exterminate, Sabotage, and Defense on Sortie. I really don't need it, but I could do it. You need Gyre, don't you?
Yeah. I'm cool doing whatever.
The boar is amazing. I just don't like it.
Who
and
said
two,
the boar is amazing?
Oh, Jai. Well, the incarnate form, I just don't like how it turns into a beam weapon, and plus you got Tord. You know? The Tord version is just way better than that. And I do better with... My favorite is Strun Prime. Incarnate Form, Latron, then Torrid. I've always been a Shoddy fan though. Red is really good.
My favorite shotgun is Cedo, hands down.
That's a good one. That's a good early game, Shoddy.
Yeah. I mostly use it for its secondary shot though, the one that bounces around.
Alright, so I guess I could do sorties. Anybody could join me. Want me to send you an invite?
I'm down.
Okay.
Sure.
Anybody else want to join me? Send me a DM. I'll get you in.
Hey, would you say 5k is good for shotgun damage?
I mean, right now, damage intuition is at 10k, so you're halfway there. So, that's the cap.
Okay. I just need to get more
what am I doing? Extra
mod variety.
I mean, my Strum pumps out like 13 flat. I'm past with the Incarnate Form stacked up.
I need to grab that build from you.
I mean, plus this is magnetic. I strictly did that. Where is this? Magnetic. This is pointless. Except for slash damage. Oh, that's right, because I have electric damage. I was going for cold. Oh, screw it. I'll go with it. It's just a sortie.
Hey, is Nautilus Prime a good companion to have just for like any mission? You know what I mean? Or should I try and work on getting some different one?
The only reason everybody wants Nautilus Prime or Nautilus in general is Verglos, which is the weapon. That's why Nautilus Prime is so good. And you can swap that weapon out with any companion that is a robot that floats. I forgot what they're called. Anyways, swap it out. I think Dorega and Verglos weapons combined is the best combination right now, because you can use it as a primer, you can CC the entire area, and it's the best. Sentry, that's the word. Thank you, Say.
See, this is why I take your advice. It's always good advice and it's always sound logic. Also, I can tell that everything that you say is never really biased. It's usually just facts.
I try.
I started going the completely opposite way because I got distracted talking.
No, that happens.
I really need to put like some like rush or something on. I mean, I don't even know if I can, but Umbra just runs so slow.
Nah, you just need to augment. You know, they have just for a fast frame, you can actually subsume it where you can make your Warframe faster. I think it's infested mobility. It's an overlooked ability in the core setup of your subsume abilities. A lot of people overlook that because everybody wants Nourish, Pillage, or Eclipse, but there actually is good utilities in there where you can make some Warframes completely broken.
The only thing I've never checked about the helmet is, okay, so you know how when you subsume a Warframe, you can't use that Warframe again? Does that count for the Prime too, or just the original?
You can't subsume Primes.
No, I know, I'm talking about if you subsume a regular Warframe, you can still use the Prime one, right?
The same ability for the same for?
No, like if I subsume regular Netcha, I can still use Netcha Prime, right?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Because I've been sitting on my regular Netcha that I haven't got rid of just because I wasn't sure. And I wasn't getting a straight answer from anyone.
Well, honestly, on regular Warframes, their main purpose after you're completely ranked them up and you get the Prime variant, always subsume them. Never get rid of them. And that's it nowadays. There's no stacking capabilities, like the more you collect, the more you can make it more powerful or anything like that. So right now, that's where we're at. Just subsume the original, use it for whatever frame you want to play with. And I would say half of it you can actually use. The other half, not really. So That's something. Susumability is kind of one of those things that people go for DPS more than anything. But there is good utility setups in there as well. Oh, sorry about that, Y2K. I'll invite you on the second round.
I've heard there's a few different frames that are better than, like, their regular version is better than their Prime version. Are there any examples you can think of off the top of your head?
That is incorrect. Every version of the regular version is an inferior version of the Prime, mainly because the Prime version always has better stats on certain aspects of their abilities, which is mainly health, shield, or armor. They will always have more. The only time they do not have a buff to that will be the energy pool. Now, when it comes to efficiency, strength, and range, no Prime version has an increased version of that. But at least you have a slight buff on at least survivability or energy pool. Sarn is a great example. Her variant version of the normal frame versus the Prime version is exactly the same. She just got a bigger energy pool as if she doesn't need it. So that's one great example.
Okay.
Regular Mesa is better than Prime? How?
Who said that?
I'm curious.
Intruders are forcing open this.
But it's minute. Like, it's very small difference when it comes to the variants, but it's always that. But it's never to the point where they will ever make their abilities stronger, longer, or range farther. Why is my Durega down already? Oh, radiation. Oh, it's this mission.
I hate that. So I went right in my eye.
To reverse the polarity. The enemy are using a void key and a portable torsion beam device to force.
Thank you, Vinon. It's always glad to see you again, man. Anytime. Give me a second, Jesse. I'm in mission.
Oh, whoa! What just insta-killed me?
Radiation.
I was at full health.
Radiation. If you get hit by it, that means we can hit each other as well. Wonder if I can hit him. Nope, not yet. I'm not procced.
Yeah, I got one there, Mike.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Or I can just do this. Did you ever use the Grimoire?
I do. Not as much as other people do. I like more passive build than active like ways to play. And two, I don't need to. Because what is the game changer? What takes away the Grimoire for me is Archon shards, for example, and like incarnate forms of weapons. And that is what makes everything easy, honestly. But if you do not have the best of the best, all the arcanes, rank 5 and stuff like that, yeah, it's a good primer. It's a good setup. So, give it a shot. It does have great utility.
What's a
the Book of Doom? It is. It is a great primer.
Oh, I ran into the Book of Doom earlier when we were doing Netrocells. Remember what I'm referencing?
Where's he at?
I still don't know how I dodged that book earlier. I run that same mission all the time. Never die. I don't know what happened.
Wait, completed? I don't have it. Oh, okay. Maybe I do.
Oh, that's not good.
Oh, no. Someone had it. I don't know who did.
Yeah. Oh, I'm realizing that my left trigger is going out.
Uh-oh.
Top
left bumper?
Yeah, left bumper. It's gonna be hard to bullet jump after a while. It's doing that thing where I'm actually having to like press all the way down into it for it to register, and it's making that like slightly clicky noise. You know what I'm talking about?
Uh-oh. Yeah, you gotta get a new one.
The void key and torsion beam device are out of commission. The enemy will not be returning.
Problem is, I don't have money for that right now, so it'll be whatever I can.
Proceed to extraction now.
I understand that.
I mean, I have another controller I could probably use. I just gotta check and see if it works still. Yeah, I'm trying to both. There we go. Yeah, I have to press and hold it hard for it to work. That's annoying. It's definitely going out.
Oh, well, yeah.
I mean, I shouldn't be too surprised. This is a Xbox One.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tino.
Not a 1S,
Hey,
literally just a 1.
Tycoon! Welcome back. What time is it? It's like 3:51 my time. You guys are just now showing up. I must must be work time.
Same.
Everybody's showing up. All right, let me look at Jesse's setup here. Look at Ember.
Look at
got the Heirloom skin.
some of these
there we
builds
go.
that Crystal's been sending me.
There you go.
Actually, I'm gonna plug in my other controller and see if that works now, real quick.
You really can't go wrong with the Heirloom skin. Really can't. That one. I like that one. I like that one a lot. That one's good. Chat, what do you think? Go with that one? Just got that more pop. What are we doing? What mission is this? It is a defense. I go Citrine because that makes defense missions fun. I will swap it out with, if I have it in time. Got it. Rip one off if another one if you have one. What? What are you talking about, Sam? What are y'all talking about? How does subsuming work? Oh, one, you need to get an upgrade, I believe. Where do you get to upgrade at? Is it Deimos or and the
enemy is at our doorstep.
Oh, it's from OTAC or one of the. Wait, are we talking about the Helmuth stuff?
Yeah, for subsuming. I forgot which upgrade you need.
I know it comes from Deimos.
Yes.
OTAC, I think, or Sun. One of the two.
Well, OTAC is for the Citrine mission where you get her. Lloyd, I think it's the bird. No, that's for Archon shards for the bird. Someone. Trying to think.
Okay, that's weird. I don't think my button. Well, no.
The controls are broken.
No, it's not that. If I press it upward a little bit to the top, it works just fine. But if I press it just inward, it acts a little janky. Might be the sensor on the inside.
It's just this time.
If it's just the sensor, I can probably just take it to a place to get it fixed. Instead of buying a whole new controller.
Would that be cheaper?
It depends. See, it depends because again, I'm using Xbox One, just the Xbox One. So everything I have is kind of older. So it really depends on situation.
All right, so Jay, this is an explanation. Okay, so basically it's better because Arcane Velocity applies twice on regular basis. That's true, but we're talking about general base stats, like when it comes to armor, health, prime versus regular. You're talking about DPS. That's completely different. That's a bug. Didn't they fix that?
Sorry, what happened? I was zoned out trying to figure out this bullet jumping thing.
When you asked, is there an advantage between the regular version versus the, as far as overall stats and stuff like that when it comes to the Prime version? Yeah, that's what he was talking about. He was talking about a bug with the arcane, with arcane velocity and double dips with the fourth ability. But when it comes to innate setup, Primes are always better. When it comes to some perk, you can always wiki it, like which one has more armor or gives more health and shield and stuff like that.
Yeah. Honestly, man, that makes a lot of sense. I asked that question earlier specifically because someone brought up Mesa to me, and I wasn't sure because I knew that was a bug, but I didn't know if there was any actual frames that were like that.
I mean, here's one thing. If there is a standard version that's... Oh, crap. Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Getcha. If there's, like, let's say Tiberian Prime, and let's say Tiberian is somehow putting out more DPS than Tiberian Prime, DE will fix it eventually. Sooner or later. They will. They've done it multiple times before. The last one, I think, I remember Tonkor having that issue where the regular Tonkor was doing better than the Akuva Tonkor, and they fixed it in a day. So it's always weird stuff like that. And they change things all the time, especially with Riven dispositions as well. If something is really performing well, just expect the disposition of that weapon to be lowered drastically. Sooner or later. Unless they're just too busy and they forgot about it. That's all you can do.
Just imagine next dev stream. Sorry guys, we forgot.
Yeah, I'm surprised. I'm really expecting Revenant to be next. Everybody was crying about Valkyr. Valkyr turned out fine. The main community doesn't want to do cheese, but all the internet solo players do. That's the issue. That's really the issue, and I expect that coming sooner or later. All right, thank you, Sane. Appreciate it.
Oh, that's hard. Okay, didn't realize the ancient healer was on our side. I should put about 3 shots to him, but okay.
I mean, now I think about it, what version of Mag you see now is the 3rd iteration of her. Like, she's gone through 3 reworks since I played.
Oh, dang.
And that gives you an example. Is he still down? Oh, he is down.
I was not aware of that.
And the last rework she had was the biggest upward I've seen since Valkyrie, basically. And I see the same thing with Revenant happening soon. I really see it. But
hey, I have a
she's
question
fine.
for you real quick.
Go ahead.
So what do you think the next cool theme for a Warframe should be? You know what I mean? Like, for example, Noko is mushrooms. You know what I mean? Like what do you think the next cool one should be after that?
Refrigerator frame.
That's basically Frost.
Refrigerator frame. I just want a square Warframe. I want it be looking like old Doom style.
Imagine if they come out with like a necromech that looks like that or something.
Let's see here. I don't know. They cover the ducks. We need a ghost frame for sure. Something like we need a difference frame somehow. I don't know how that's going to be possible lore wise, but like a ghost frame could be like a mist of a part operator, half operator, half void essence of a Lost Warframe, if that would be a good one. Oh, sentient version of a Warframe. I don't know how that's going to be applicable. Then again, yeah, Caliban. A more like 100% version of a Tau version of Warframe. I just like how sentients look. I think we need more sentience, honestly. We're gonna get that with Tau update, but we'll see. Okay. Black hole Warframe, how would that work? You just suck everything in?
What if it's like a have you seen well, this is a stretch. Have you seen the show Seven Deadly Sins, or do you know what it's about?
Yeah.
Sorry.
Okay. Like they do like a black hole thing, but it's like Zeldris's thing, so it's like gravity type black hole. Like, yeah, how can I put it? It would like
she does do that, Tycoon. Technically.
It'd kind of be like Nidus's second ability.
Well, we do need a mecha frame. Honestly, we still haven't got that. The closest we got was just Zephyr's skin like that. God, my colors.
Oh my god! Imagine if Warframe added mech suits that could go around like like Gundam suits for like necromechs, but for space.
This shows you how old I am. I want a Guyver frame. I want that with the blades on the shoulders.
I know what you're talking about too.
I want a Guyver frame.
Okay.
We definitely need a ghost frame of some sort. Guyver frame, mecha frame. Like we could go like necromech / Warframe. That would be interesting. Ghost frame but Revenant is technically a ghost. I was thinking like operator / void.
Too? Well, I guess Necros brings the dead back to life.
Yeah.
They wouldn't count as a ghost.
He's more like a necromech version. No, like not necromech, like necromancy. He's like necromancy, if anything. But I'm talking about like necromech, like the actual necromech. One thing we don't have, but I don't want this to happen until they rebuild it or rework it, is an Arcwing Warframe that actually helps out Arcwing, but I don't know how that's going to work. Or I think something like in that nature, a Railjack Warframe, but that needs a rework in some manner. But I think they covered it all. Like, then they're just going to go into, well, we're getting a nun, we're getting a priest, we're getting a devil. So, or night, I don't know what else we can go with that. So that brings up the question of there's not many choice. I mean, we got a spider frame. You go down to Animal Kingdom for that. We need a leopard. We need like a kitty cat frame
lion
other than
frame.
Valkyrie. A lion frame. Yeah, we can go down that rabbit hole.
A frame with like a lion's mane? Wow, I don't know how that's not a thing already.
Hey, we can
you
always
can
have
do a whole separate Egypt skin.
We could do Kraven from Spider-Man. There you go. So.
If they did a symbiote type frame,
there you go.
Like you can be a frame. Like you're a frame 1 second, and you can use an ability, and you can like crawl across the ground like slime, and then take over an enemy.
I don't think we'll have that until Tau, though. That makes sense theme wise, because they already have that goo stuff on some of the sentient ships already. If you think about it.
Oh yeah, you're completely right.
But I don't know. There's so many options. It's like add it to the list, you know. But I would say like
honestly,
my ghost frame would be interesting, like a real ghost frame, not like Revenant frame. I would say something with a void, with a operator, but I don't know. There's so many versions out there right now that I think it's too much as it is already. So it's getting to the point where it's like, you know what, we kind of are. How long are we going to go with this? Are we going to go 100? 100 frames? Where are we going with this? So if that's the count, I guarantee you whatever idea that you're thinking of, they're probably going to make it. If we're going to have 100 Warframes.
If they went to 100 frames, I wouldn't be mad about it. It'd just be a little bit overwhelming for new players if they got access to like all of those. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, because then picking one is like, okay, well, now we're going to be here for a day or two.
That's true. All right. I appreciate you copping on here. I'm going to hop off for a minute. I got to take some medicine and call it a day. Thank you for all your feedback and everything, everyone who has joined and watched me. I appreciate everyone here. I really do.
Oh, yeah, no problem, man. We all appreciate you, too.
All right. I'm hopping off. I'll probably be on tomorrow, but unsure. If not tomorrow, definitely Sunday. If Soulframe drops something, I'm gonna cover the crap out of that. But hopefully that's the case. But I'm logging off for now.
Yeah.
Till next time.